Oh, well, guys, it's that time again. It's time to get on the rift for League of Legends ranked solo duo. My favorite. National Banger Title Month, that's right. I've been working hard on them. Is there any specific champ I want to play? Let me look at the champ list before I queue. Not really. I want to play something that kills minions. I want to get some high CS. That's kind of what I'm feeling. I play something that kills minions. Holy moly, man. 20,000 RP. Good lord. Oh, I have to restart. Oh, the Riot James client. Guys, you know what's funny? I actually restarted my client in preparation for that happening, and it looks like I'm going to have to do it again. What's up, Serenity? Gary, hello. How am I doing? I am fine. Let's say. Now things are mostly good, but you know, there's always the trenches. Things are mostly good. The 200 is so expensive. Yeah, I think it's because if you get the edition that gives you like the signature, I think you have to pay a lot more. I think if you pay for the one without it, that's not as much. On a 2-month league detox, holy moly. Well, one, what prompted that? And two, what have you been doing? Like, have you just been like drawing and stuff? Full account zone? Hi shop. I'm good, man. What about you? Also, have you guys seen this thing with like the champ select issues where they like recommend you restart your client in between every game? Or sorry, restart your PC in between every game. Bro, no one is gonna do that. Okay, there is no one out here restarting their entire PC in between every game. That's just too much effort. Like no one is doing that. I recently needed to start because I noticed I'm always tense, frustrated, and annoyed, and I've been playing Overwatch. And wow, okay, W. I've like very much been thinking about playing WoW. Really considering it, but I don't know. It's always like so hard to justify because I'm always like, yeah, I should be spending this time like playing League or streaming or whatever instead. But also at the same time, it's like, dude, there's gonna like come a time in like 10 years from now, probably, where like I won't be able to do that anymore. You know what I mean? Like I probably won't be able to just like right now, if I wanted to, I literally could just play WoW all day if I wanted to. But like, you know, eventually there will come a time where I won't be able to do that. And so at some point, maybe I should do that, you know, before it's too late. Cause like as a kid, you know, I was so sad that I couldn't like raid and stuff. And then like now that I can like really properly, I feel like I should do it. 72% win rate on Aurora. Am I getting good? Yeah, you're popping off. 72% is insane. Meowdy, hello. You meet Everson Forest living a butt elf together. Oh man, it's such a good game, honestly. I remember, like, you know, as a kid, I think of this now because, like, Zaryu's been playing Warcraft 3. I remember as a kid, you know, being, like, probably about 6 years old, having played Warcraft 3, and then playing WoW for the first time, just being like, wow. Oh, that's Ayu. Wait, bro, isn't it, like, 5, 8 wait, what time is it for you? How are you awake, or have you not slept? It's fine, it's not too serious. Yeah, the thing is, though, like, I think if I were to play it, I'd want to play it seriously, you know? Okay, you have not slept. W sleep schedule. I respect the fuck out of that. Do you ever stalk the OBGs of people you've coached? Not a ton. I mean, normally I tell people to kind of like keep me updated, I guess. You know, like I tell people to like screenshot games in their match history that they have like item questions and stuff. You know, this sort of thing. 7:40 a.m. Damn. Dude, I don't think I've stayed up that late in other than because of jet lag in as long as I could remember, you know? We used to have to stay up till like 6 a.m. sometimes for like the PCS casting. But other than that, you know, I sleep at like 1 normally. Can't imagine playing at 6 years old. Yeah, well, I got into it because of my dad. Like, my dad was playing it. Do you think either you or Chippies could benefit from coaching each other in Jace? Well, Chippies is much better at Jace than I am. Chippies is a fucking god on Jace. But I do think mid Jace is pretty different, you know? Also, wow, I am off-rolled every game. Big Daddy Shark, hello. And I'm always off-rolled.
Or forget.
Do you take inspiration from Riff Raff for your IGNs? I do not. Gwen Angle? I don't want to embarrass myself. I don't want to embarrass myself. I don't know how to play Gwen. You'll judge me too much. Also got ready for Riyadh. It's a secret. Secret. Yeah, I'm down for Iron Top. I mean, Iron Top's good. Alright, just like that. Mid secured. Any best of fives? I believe the first round... I can't remember quite how it works. I'm pretty sure the first round is like... double round robin in 4 groups of 6. So I think you play... and then top 2 advance, I suppose, is how it works. So you must play like 10 games, and then the top 2 advance, I think. And then after that, I think you're in a group of 3, and the top 2 advance. I don't know, I can't remember. And I think those are best of 3s. I don't know, there will be a lot of games, though. I suspect they'll have to, they'll have to, like, dual stream them. Had a lot of interesting titles, but this one's my favorite so far. Yeah, guys, I'm actually frying with the titles. It's going hella good. This might be a Jace mid angle. A big dog, yo. Hecarim Zilean. Oh, Jesus. I think that's Zilean top. I'm, like, pretty certain. Okay, I should hover a top laner and try and do some magic here. Okay. Ooh, yeah, Hecarim Zilean, man. That's scary. That's super scary. Okay, Yorick top. Probably. How do you side lane when you have all the gold in your team and they keep ARAM and you can't hover without going down and farm? It's kind of a hard question to like really answer without seeing the game, but the way I can answer it is you don't need to be at every team fight. In fact, you're probably grouping too much. Yeah, that would be my take. Probably grouping too much. There are fights you can just accept that you can't be there and you can trade stuff. You kind of only have to be there for like the really important moments. I'm wondering if I should play First Strike instead of Storm Raiders this game. I think I might try it. It's a little greedy, but I'm going to give it a try. Yeah, I'm just going to go First Strike with Swifties, I think. Okay, should be fun. How do you win if your teammates are idiots? I mean, honestly, like, you can use your teammates being idiots to your advantage, you know? Like, you can, like, for example, when they die, like, that's an opportunity to farm their wave and stuff. So, like, you know, I just realized I forgot to put any music. I might, I'll have a look after. Sorry, I was too lazy. I'll do it after the game. Play with idiots? It depends, like, how strong you are, how weak you are. In my mind, the best way to do it is, like, if you're strong and your teammates are weak, you should try and avoid them as much as possible. But if you're weak and your teammates are strong, like, you kind of want to leech off them. You want to, like, play with them and stuff. Ooh. I'll go. Do you think she walks here? Oh my god, plus 10. Huge money. Huge money. Guy's gonna be really strong early. Annie with DFT is insanely good in lane. And Jace is not that good against ranged champs in lane, in my opinion. Oh, what the hell? Bro, I didn't even see this. Okay, well that makes my lane a lot better. Wow, support div. What the fuck? What the hell? Bro, I was like so unaware. I didn't even notice this guy was here. Actually, a cute bunny. Thank you for the prime. God damn, mid div. What can I say? It's just straight mid div. Okay, well, I guess I am just basing. Oh, banger. No more ads? Jerk. I really should start running an ad before the game. I always forget to do that. But it is something I probably should start doing. Okay, I'll buy this, and then I will, I guess I'll just TP really early. Stona is more OP than Riven. Is he coping? I think he's coping a little, but, like, I get that take. I don't think that's like that outlandish to say. I think Sona is insanely broken. Especially in NA. I think... I was thinking about this the other day, like, Seraphine is so disgusting too. Is it better to not rotate to what you think is a bad player, just go with your team to preserve their mental? It honestly, like, depends, right? Like, it depends kind of how much you could trade otherwise. Like, for example, if by going to this fight, you just show up and you die along with them, like, obviously you're not going to do that, right? Like, because there's just no point. But, like, if by rotating the fight, like, you actually might make a difference, then sure. Or I guess, like, another one would be, like, if you could trade a huge amount of gold in the side lane for a fight that doesn't matter, like, you wouldn't go to it again. So I don't think it's as simple as, like, always follow your team or, you know, always play selfishly. It kind of depends. I think it's better to just, like, understand how the game works, I guess, and, like, let that influence your decision. Jace mid a thing? Like, kind of. I don't know. It's just there's not really many AD mids, and Jace is, like, one that's slightly more pickable. Banger title, thank you. Yeah, Jace is slightly more pickable than most AD mids. This guy has a Ignite up, I think. Have to be careful. Whew. Okay. Okay, not bad, honestly. Now, what am I building? I think I'm just going to go Dirk item. Although, actually, I could buy pickaxe. Yeah, no, we could do this. I think we could do this. Okay, which on? Was that the 1 minute 50 bot farm friend request? It might have been, yeah. It probably was. I didn't even hear that, but yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, I'm really, really strong. My rune still hasn't really done anything, but that's fine. We're scaling. Took one auto for free, but good damage. What's up, gang? B-Jam. My boy. What is the best cookie? I don't know, what do we think, chat? I'm not really like a cookie farmer. Oh my god. Look who it is. Hey, thank you, man. I miss you, bro. Sometimes I see some very suspicious reels you've liked on Instagram, by the way. Like, things I wouldn't be brave enough to like on my main. But thank you for 16 months. Oh. Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Can I live? No, I'm dead. Oh, that is fucked. I guess I buy this while I can, but next base I think we get Swifties. Actually, or should I go Mercs? Merc's really good versus Annie, but he's really weak. What was the champion that just clicked? What champ did I have like the easiest time just playing? I'm not sure. I feel like I had quite a bit of difficulty learning most champs. Yeah, I'm not really sure. I actually, yeah, I don't know. Do you also post on Instagram? Not really, no. Like, I don't know, I'm too lazy. I really should, though. You know, like, everyone I see that, like, does Instagram shorts of, like, any kind does really well, you know? Like, yeah, no, I really should. I really should. Like, your Nico clips, I remember, were going insane. And I saw one of yours today about... What did I see today? I think I saw one of you versus Cassante. Am I fucking dead again? I'm actually dead again. I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Mercs. Yeah, no, I really do need to start doing Instagram and stuff, because it like doesn't take, I feel like, that long, I guess, to or maybe not that much time to like do, but it's pretty rewarding. Someone called you a larp, really? Damn. Yeah, no, I've seen some of the comments of Instagram comments. I think just like Instagram in general is like one of the more unhinged platforms. You know, like there are things on there that are crazy. I don't know what your username is. I think the stream one is just Shock TTV, but honestly, I have like only posted like 10 things on it, and yeah, I haven't used it in like over a month, so no hard feelings if you don't. Banger title once again, thank you. Playing this game since 2014/2015. It's crazy. Yeah, I've been playing since the same time. There's just so much to know. I'll look for it. Yeah, I think that's what it's called. You kind of look like if Kled was human. Are you the same person that said the Rumble one? What? Did we just see that? How did that even reach me? Oh, this is so fun. Do you really use Instagram if you don't like some suspicious posts? I mean, don't get me wrong. Like on my like private Instagram, like my personal Instagram, I like plenty of like questionable things, but there's some things that I will not like even on my main, you know? I sometimes that friends feed thing is like the most doomed thing ever, because sometimes I see things that my friends have liked and I'm like, holy shit, man, like I don't know. I don't know if I'm brave enough. What do you like on Instagram? I don't know. I can't think of any like example that I can say out loud from my friends. It's not just dudes either. Like sometimes I see things that like some like girl I went to high school or something that liked, and I'm like, holy shit, man! I'm actually really brave enough to put that on the main. Jay's good at mid. It's okay. I don't think it's great. It's just hard to play AD mids. How to improve the game? I'm playing more, but I don't think I improved. Keep making the same mistakes. Just gotta like, I don't know, watch guides. I think is the most rewarding thing. Try and choose something to focus on and like really get better at it. Also, if you're like, I don't know, you might be like focusing on the wrong things, I guess. You know, there's a lot of stuff in this game that matters, obviously, but there's lots of things that matter more. For example, like, it wouldn't really matter, like, min-maxing your wards if, like, you have no farm. You know what I'm saying? Like something like that. Like, don't get me wrong, like, warding is really important, but if you just can't kill the minions, like, you have no money. Girls are wider than guys. Yes, I actually agree with that. I agree with that. Oh my god, it's autumn. Now, this is a guy who also likes some pretty suspicious stuff on Instagram. Hey, don't lie. Oh my fucking god, man. It's just so miserable. I did a post that said they put something in water that makes us pee. Damn, that's fucking big brained. Yeah, Maj made it to the NLC. Okay. Huge. Guys, I'm 2-5, and I'm just getting, like... I'm actually just getting ganked over and over and over. Like, what is this? So if other mage bot matter and there's no AD mids to play? Yeah, the thing with that is, like, that's why it's, like, meant to be AD top and AD mid. Or, sorry, like, your top jungler really meant to be AD, and that way you can still play AD mid. But yeah, it's awkward. It's really awkward. Do we fuck with Zeri? Why did this guy just drop my government name in Twitch chat? I almost said all chat. Guys, it's really weird if you guys call me my name when I don't know you. Do you think you'll get 100k subs after the ANC video? And if so, will the next video be after cosplay? Don't think so. Yo, Shot, what's up, big dog? You had the last name next time. Yeah, exactly. But yeah, Zeri mid. I don't think it's that good, no. I guess I was meant to rush just like tier 2 boots here, like Mercs, whatever. What's Ari short for? Aristotle. Because I'm so fucking wise. Ariana. Knowing your next above Emerald? I think my Wednesday session is above Emerald. I'm pretty sure it's on Wednesday. How do you write it? No, my name is literally just Ari, like A-R-I. Exact same as the champ. That's like low-key one of the best things League's done for me. Is whenever anyone like mispronounces my name, I can just be like, oh yeah, it's like Ari from League. And everyone immediately knows what I'm talking about. My name is not Aristotle. Like, no way you guessed that. Guys, no way I'm not actually called Aristotle. That's crazy. You inspire me every day to queue up and play 10 games? That is not good. That is not good. That's so cool. Yeah, it's a fucking good name. It was my mom's favorite, like, book character. I can't remember what book it's from, but yeah, it's a goated name. I love my name. My Mercs are Swifties. I guess I'm Mercs, but honestly, it might be too late. Don't Ari pronounce like summon Airy? Is that so? Gonna name my firstborn Aftershock. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I like the rune. Wow, I'm getting slaughtered by these things. What the hell? This guy hasn't even like hit me and the pets have like almost killed me. I'm gonna die to fucking Tibbers. I mean, Heimer's killing everything. Solo killed Tibbers. Barely. That was fucking close. That fight was so miserable. I spent that entire time just like dying to pets. Think you have the ability to hit rank 1 NA? Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that's like that crazy. How does he have ult, man? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. That's fine. Everything is all good. Low-key, I think this game is winning. Why can't I? This is my eldest son, Big Pumper. My younger son, Porcelain. I thought of my daughter, 2 Axes, 1 Lulu. Gulp. Rank 1 Korea? Nah, I don't know if I'm good enough to get rank 1 Korea. Maybe if I'd spawned in Korea. Because I think, I don't know, that's the kind of thing that I feel like takes like years of practice, you know? And the reality is like, I don't have very good practice. Okay, I don't think I'm beating Yorick. I could TP top, maybe. I'd take these as well. I think I... Yeah, I think I... Fuck, I maybe should have finished the camp. Are they actually all gonna get out? Bro, they do. Oh, I'm so sad. Maybe Heimer resets the bot. Oh. Okay, not too bad. Not too good either though, but I think we take that. See the champ site issue warning someone posted in Discord? The one about how you have to, like, restart your PC in between every game or whatever? Like, I'll be honest, man, no one is doing that. That's, like, way too much effort. Like, restarting your entire PC in between every game, that's insane. What is this stream name? Bro, if you think this one is fucked, you should look at my previous couple days. I think the Seraphine one is my best work. I think that was the single best title I've ever made. What do you guys think? My Seraphine one was so good. Especially since I, like, came up with it, like, completely by myself. I was so proud of that. Where do you get your ideas from? Some of them I steal from Twitter. Or I, like, you know, I see them somewhere and I kind of, like, change it to something League related. But the Seraphine one, I straight up, like, that just spawned out of my fucked up brain. I don't remember it. The Seraphine one, no, you've just got to go back and look at it because it's actually too cringe to read out loud. Guys, just go to my VODs and look from 2 days ago and look at the Seraphine one. It's so fucking good. If you haven't seen it, like, it's perfect. Oh yeah, it's the one Autumn sent. The only issue is, like, I have plenty of unhinged titles lined up, but I don't want people to think I'm serious, you know? Like, there's a couple I've thought about, like, what if people actually think I'm being, you know, yeah, and then I'm worried. You made that title, you read it out loud? No, man, it's meant for other people to read out loud, not for me. A full Chow Gem, let me know popped up. Big, just joined, amazing title, thank you, thank you. Guys, I feel like title maxing, it's like an underrated part of Twitch, you know? The way you put that as a title? Guys, it was so good. I don't know, but there's some, again, where I'm like, I am just worried that, you know, people will think I'm being serious. Like, yeah, I don't know. You guys haven't seen anything yet. The depths of my depravity, okay? He just gotta throw his thing. Can't even read his own titles. Yeah, that's how you know it's bad. Ahri, Sinner, Ori, Day. These are champs I play. I mean, look, I play those champs too. I'll play them if they're good, for sure. I love those champs. I'm always ready. Like, I've seen some on Twitter that I, like, really want to copy. Like, there is one oh, wait, there's a guy here. Wow, that reaches. Holy shit. There's one I saw on Twitter from an account that was called, like, Greg the Sorcerer. And the tweet was something like, not now, kitten. The amulet is corrupting daddy or something. I thought, like, this would be a fucking good title, but if I do this, you know, again, people think I'm fucking weird. I mean, maybe it's, like, too far gone at this point anyway, so maybe it doesn't matter. I'm scared of Twitter. Yeah, no, Twitter, I mean, it has gone pretty nuts. Twitter is, like, you have to wade through mountains of bullshit to find the, like, one good post as well. Oh. I think I still win this. You Twitch top, true, we remember. We remember. I think that was the first time Autumn and I ever watched you, was your Twitch top. Okay, we got a Baron. Might actually try and stay until I have Cyrilda. If I can. I've actually ended up rich as fuck here, by the way. A Twitch skin and a Discord Lulu skin. Discord Lulu skin would be diabolical. I'm so close. Do I just... I mean, I have TP. I guess I just fuck my tempo and farm one more wave and then base TP. Also, I'm up 3 levels over Annie. I don't know how this happened. This guy just, like, stopped killing minions. Okay, I see Hecarim. I'm gonna greed this wave. Then I'm TPing this. Could be out. Got TP mid. Yeah, I'm super strong. Actually gonna one-shot these guys. Alright. I need someone squishy. Oh, he has a shield. That doesn't count. Maybe Hecarim. Hecarim doesn't have any armor. Okay, that works. Lulu to get a visual upgrade. For me, the only Lulu skin I'll ever use is the pool party one with the like cat chroma. That's my favorite Lulu skin. Are you fucking serious? Now I'm gonna die to the minions. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god. This guy's just invincible, man. Right. I've got another nuke coming. Lillian Hecarim, gulp. Monster Trainer Lulu. Can't really picture what Monster Trainer Lulu looks like. Have you guys seen Arcana? I think it's Arcana Lulu or like Arcanist Lulu or some shit where she's just got a giant hat. Like normally Lulu has a big hat, okay? But this one is like, it's like bigger than her entire body. Triple Dagger Jhin, what? I don't know what else is bad. I'd rather not. Oh my god. That guy is not trying anymore, I think. Or didn't know about level 16 Jace. London Jhin? True. If I was exactly Emerald, which coaching session can I attend? It's meant to be below Emerald and Emerald and above. Those are like the two. But like, to be honest, if the session is kind of quiet, you can go to a below Emerald session. It's more just that like, if you went to a below Emerald session, you should kind of expect not to get reviewed. But there is still a chance. You know, like some sessions are just like a bit quieter than others. Oh, I don't even need a flash. Just dies. Big. Guess who'd do so much fucking damage. Four levels up on this Annie. What the fuck? Does Jace hyperscale? Yeah, Jace scaling's really good now. It's funny, because like Jace used to be like only an early game champ, but nowadays Jace scaling's insane. Especially because I'm like greedy runes here as well. What do I even buy? Do I just go Edge of Night? Or do I buy Serpents, maybe? Turbo? Yeah, I think so. Like, I think the reason Jace top is so OP is because, like, Jace can pretty consistently get a gold lead in lane top just because your range and, like, you can hit plates and stuff. And then you kind of get to scale. I think mid it's a bit harder to get a lead, but you can still scale quite well. Can you play the game in the tanks? Top lane you definitely can. I don't know what the best build is, but I'm pretty sure, like, Malphite into Jace, for example, is actually winning 1v1. It's just the team fights are hard. What am I watching, man? That's fine. I didn't one-shot him. Oh, I didn't even get to hit him. I was gonna Q him, but just died. Where are these guys? Where'd they go? Holy fuck, man. I do so much damage just like out of nowhere. Damn. Where's my Darksteel shirt? Insane farm. Yeah, given that I died like 20 times this game, I think my farm was crazy. I was getting ganked over and over and over. I'll honor this guy for giving me the roll. Banger performance. Holy shit. And top damage. Big. Alright. Good game one. Queued up again. That's like Rage Q in some league. Actually, no, it's not Rage Q. This is Happiness Q. Winner's Q. It is another bot friend request. Should I accept the bot and see what they have to say? Are they online? Let's see what the bot has to say. Best buddies with mid beams. Oh, okay. Hi, is this your main account? No. Another bot, sure. Old ChatGPT conversation. That's a problematic elo gap, that's right. Do they even... Does the bot eventually give up, or does it just keep going? It gave up, right? Ask for a cake recipe. Great white snake enjoyer. Alright, fine. Ask for a recipe. I'm a bot. You should have me on Discord. Wait, what rank you before I rank shame? Wait, you're Emerald! Oops. Wait, you're actually Emerald. Sorry. Wait, I didn't... Sorry, bro, sorry. That was really mean. I didn't check. Bro, I didn't check. I didn't check. Sorry. Emerald 1, sure. That's like, guys, that's basically Diamond when you think about it. Like, that's Diamond 4, right? Are we Emerald shaving here? No, no. Ayu, look at the title. Emerald is a great rank. Emerald's a great rank. The higher ones take too long to queue anyway. Don't worry about it. What about bronze? Green flag. The gaslighting is crazy. Bro, the bot never gave me a cake recipe. Should I open this? Why do I feel... Hold on. I feel like anything Autumn sends me is like risky as fuck. I'm not showing that on stream, by the way. If any of you can be bothered typing out that link, you can see what that is, but I will not be showing that on stream. Okay, the context for that is I was playing Hui, okay? Actually, fine, I'll show you guys, because now everyone's gonna look. Okay, fine, I'll open it. Look, the context for this was I was playing Hui on ARAM, okay? This is taken completely out of context, guys. This is completely out of context. That does not represent me or my views, okay? Got one first big Draven? Wow. Out of context. It is, guys. It is. I was going at the files. Wonder how that bug of the screenshot. Yeah, I wondered too. Shocked that's fucked up. Honestly, guys, compared to what normally gets typed in our ARAMs, I'd say that's pretty all good. It could have been a lot worse. I honestly didn't know what that screenshot was going to be. Evidence.zip. Chuck, I was gonna sub until I rank shamed you. Yeah, no, that's actually good feedback. Sorry. You're real for that. Ooh. Okay, low key, hear me out. Could be an Aurelia game. Oh, I always forget I don't own it on this account. I need to buy it, and I keep forgetting. Mid Galio. Should I run it back on the Jace? I might go on the Jace again. I had a lot of fun in the last game. And that was like when the game got completely fucked. So like, let's try again. Probably top. Dude, this guy's playing Silas into Poppy. That seems literally impossible, doesn't it? Jace mid, it fell off. No, what? What are we saying? Jace mid is alpha and Giga Chad. Really have to run Green Tree second? You don't have to, but I think I should. I don't know. The only other thing I'm taking is Sorcery, and like I don't even really think Sorcery is that good on Jace, other than the Keystones. So I don't know. Resub and it didn't let me do a notification. It's fine. Isn't Gathering Storm super good? I just don't think Gathering is like that great a rune in general. You know, like it just impacts the game so late. I don't know. I'm not really a Gathering believer. Like it is good on Jace, don't get me wrong. But like I said, I'm just in general not really a Gathering believer. Oh, the Emeralds? They must be Smurfs. I'm certain of it. Nowadays, like the they actually do a pretty good job of putting the Smurfs in high-low games quicker. But still. Yeah. I don't know. It's sometimes, you know, it'll detect like, oh, this guy's Emerald and he should actually be in a high-low lobby, but then it's like, how high-low should they be in? Like, should he be in a master lobby or should he be in like Jam or Chow? Sometimes you do get some people that are like, they've got a good win rate in Emerald and they sneak into a Challenger game and they just get like absolutely mogged. Yeah, it's not ideal. Of course, the Draven is called Angel. I think this is Croc, or it might be Arby. I don't know. It's hard to tell, bro. All the Dravens have the exact same like champ pool, so I never know. Also strong because of mid quest, the extra AD. I swear it's just like when you hit 3 items on Jace, you start killing everything around you. Maybe switch from Gathering Storm every game to pretty much runes only for lane. Based. I mean, I do think you should take Gathering sometimes. Like, I'm not going to say it's like literally useless, but I think you should almost always go early game. And I don't know, sometimes, guys, like I'm watching, you know, coaching sessions or something, and I'd see the most disgusting rune pages. Who's Neil? He's a like Aatrox one-trick streamer. Yeah, continue climbing if I hit D3 with 63% win rate. Yeah, I think you can. Someone didn't restart their PC. True. What if I like taking bad runes? I mean, hey, good for you. Good for you. End of the game with 16 AD from Gathering. Yeah. Yeah. What's the best rune page for TF? Might as well always Spellbook. Yeah, I mean, that's it, right? It's like Spellbook Resolve. What's the game plan after eating Step Behind 0-2 on a not Feast or Famine champ? I don't know. You just, like, play slow? Wait for them to make mistakes. Oh, he thought he was mid. I don't know. You don't really like play the game that differently. It's more just like you have to be careful, try and stop the bleeding. There's plenty of comeback mechanics these days. So you're not like completely doomed if you fall behind. Try comment resolve. Yeah, comment resolve on TF is okay. I'm not like sold it's great all the time, but it's good sometimes. It's good into things that don't have sustain, basically. And if the lane is close. W stream title, thank you. Guys, damn, everyone fucking loves the stream title today. I did work hard on it. Oh. I am one of the best TF players in the Oceanic Super Server statistically. That's right. Jace easy to learn? Honestly, not really, no. I think Jace is really hard. But you should still try it, just to see if it clicks with you and if you find it fun, because I always think that it's like worth trying just to see if you like really fall in love with the champ or whatever. But, you know, Jace is pretty fucking tough. It's not a very forgiving champ. I actually think mechanically it's not like as hard as people think. It's just unforgiving. You're not really like allowed to make that many mistakes on Jace. Jace mid is easier than Jace top. Kind of. It like historically definitely, but the mid matchups for Jace mid right now are pretty shit. And you're also way more gankable. So it's easier in some ways and harder in others. I agree. It used to just be like way easier, but I think now it's like pros and cons. Saying low elo that mid or spores more agency when it comes to getting a win. I mean, I think you would have to say mid, but like, it's not even worth worrying about. Like, you can 100% carry games as support in lower rank, you know? And like, you're coping if you don't think that's the case. I think Graves will come mid. He kind of has to do something to help him. Oh, well, he's pretty far away. Oh, this hit me. And lost my bone plating. Fuck. Okay, Graves should do bot scuttle and then cross mid. So I'm getting ganked here in like 10 seconds, I think. I think he's in this bush. Oh, he's not. Nice. I can't believe he's not there, by the way. Okay, that's goated. Want to invest, stay mid or invest Camille support in the long run? I think regardless of what you choose, you shouldn't choose based off, like, impact. You know what I mean? You should choose based off what you find fun, because the reality is, like, the impact and strength of things changes. And maybe you could say the fun does too, because you have more fun winning or whatever, but I'd just be kind of hesitant of like, oh yeah, I'm like currently going to play support because support has like tons of impact, and that's the only thing I like about it. Do you know what I'm saying? I don't know. I think just be careful not to choose what you're playing for like the wrong reasons, I think. Go first strike into mages? Probably not. I don't know. It's kind of weird because I think Jace does kind of need to get ahead to feel good. And I think with Storm Raiders, it's really hard to play into mages. Like, while Storm Raiders scales really well, it's like pretty hard to lane. I think there's maybe an angle you just play Electrocute into mages. Me too, thank you for the 31 months. Yeah, maybe you just play Electrocute into mages or something. I don't know. I feel like if a mage is taking Comet Resolve and you're playing Storm Raiders or First Strike, I suspect you just can't play the game. Which feels really bad. I'm insanely ahead, by the way. I feel like I could drop like 20 kills this game. think Riot will add anything like Summoner Spells trackers or Gold Difference trackers. Oh, Dragon's Claw, thank you for tier 1. Will they add... I don't think they'd ever add a Gold tracker. I think there's a universe they add a Sums tracker, just because, like, they did the same thing with Jungle Tracking, where... I don't know if you guys knew this, but the main reason they added the... What's it called? The main reason they even added Jungle Timers to the map was because, like, everyone was just using... what's it called, like apps or overlays, I think they're called, that just had them anyway, you know. And I think that's the case with like a lot of people using, I guess, like Mobalytics or Porofest or whatever to track sums. So there's some argument for just adding it to the game base because it like everyone's using it anyway.
An enemy has been slain.
How you feel about ASOL? I think it's much better bot lane. The problem with ASOL mid is, it's like a lot of mid champs, just the matchups right now are brutal. You know, like part of the, it's like a pro and a con, but there's like some very, very overpowered mid laners right now. So like if you happen to be a mid laner that doesn't abuse like the OP runes or items or whatever, it can be pretty miserable. If you're a good versus Gallier, like probably. I'd assume so. Uso is currently OP. I think the 4 like S tier mids are Ryze, Ori, Syndra, and Cassio. And there's like a lot of other good mids too, like depending on what you've got on your team, like Ahri, Taliyah, Aurora, counterpick Akali. You know, there's just so many broken champs in mid right now. And so it's like champs like ASOL, Azir, like I get asked about these champs all the time and like they're good, you know, they are good, but it's just, why play good when you can play great, or even better, you can play like Giga Broken? I am like mostly talking about high elo here, by the way, guys. Like the reality is, if you're below Challenger, you can play whatever you want, and you should mostly just play what's fun, because you'll learn quicker when you play something that's fun. In my opinion, anyway. You never get good at Syndra. I think there's like just a lot of little things you need to know about Syndra that go a really long way. Like a lot of the time I like watch Syndras and they just, I don't know, they like mess up the basics, I guess. Gonna go sleep. Hey, good night. You sleep well. I'll try and catch one of your streams soon. Do you mind taking a look at your OBG and telling what I'm doing wrong? I do OBG reviews for channel points, but otherwise, nah, because I have to end up like doing everyone. Shot loves looking at OBGs. Yeah, I really don't like doing them, so I try to avoid it. Chances are, like your OBG, you have like deaths too high, CS too low, and you play too many champs. That's like almost always those like the 3 common ones. No Darkseal. True, true. That is a classic. How could I forget? What the? A monster. It's kind of a bad chunk, because I kind of want to stay until I have enough for Voltaic. Why no Darkseal? He has AP scan. I could buy it. I could buy it. Guy could actually kill me with Ignite, maybe. Oh my god, I thought he was gonna go on me. Best way to practice CSing? Yeah, I would say practice tool. The thing is, like, I don't know this for sure, but there's a lot of people that think their CSing sucks, and it's not actually their CSing that sucks, it's that they like drop too many waves, or they like roam at bad times, or they die too often, or they don't know how to play the side lane. Basically, like, last hitting is obviously very important, but last hitting is not, you know, like for example, this game I have 110 CS at 10 minutes, which like clearly my last hitting's been pretty good, you know. But a lot of this is like I'm playing this lane way better than Galliard, so it's like way easier to CS because I'm fed. I haven't died to any ganks, which is part of it. I haven't roamed at any bad times, which means like I haven't dropped any waves randomly. So there's a lot more going into it than just, oh yeah, I've just killed minions, you know. Plus range into melee, yeah, that makes it easier as well. Like I'm not taking harass in return. It'd be much harder if I were playing like Jason to Syndra or something. Nice. And also, I'll say that some champs are easier to CS on than others, you know? Like, Jace is a champ that is pretty easy to farm on, I'd say, compared to a lot of others.
Rampage.
Yeah, the Nidalee is playing really fucking well. I'm quite impressed. Why play Jace mode when you can play Syndra? Because my noob teammates keep locking AP. That's the problem. I don't really want to play Haste Boots, but should I wait 30 gold? Guess I'll wait 30 gold and buy one of these. What should I actually buy, though? Oh, no, it should really be a Mercs game, shouldn't it? Yeah. I think you kind of need Mercs into Syndra to play the game normally. That's how it should be. I don't think this game will go longer than, like, the next 5 minutes anyway, so it's probably irrelevant, but just in case. What points are too many AP? In my opinion, you should... I mean, I think the ideal is 1 AP, but I think 2 AP is, like, basically a hard limit. If you have more than that, you need to kind of know that the enemy team can't build Matter Resist, like they just don't have the chance for it, or you need to have champs that don't really care about them building Matter Resist. AD mid-meta is coming back. I could see it. I mean, if they buffed some of them, it could definitely happen. Actually, shockingly, your title's getting better and better every stream. I'm working hard on it. What about 0 AP? Honestly, 0 AP is fine. Again, it somewhat depends on the champs. You know, like, there are certain champs... You know, for example, like, if you have a full AD team, but you have, you know, things like Yone that are mixed magic damage, like, it's fine. I would even say, even without any mixed magic damage, it's mostly fine unless they have, like, you know, Rammus or Malphite or, you know, some super tank. By the 80 mids are basically one tricks only on purpose. I don't think so. I think it's probably just, like, a relatively, like, minor issue for Riot, you know? Because I think it is something that only really affects super high level play, at least in, like, an obvious way. You know, like, for example, is someone in Emerald complaining about, like, AP heavy comps or something? They could be, but I suspect it's mostly because they've heard streamers and stuff complain about it. You know what I mean? Because I'll be honest, guys, like, obviously it was a long time ago, but when I was low elo, like, I didn't know about this shit at all. And obviously the game's come a long way, right? So maybe that's not fair these days, but I really doubt people are thinking about stuff like that. Although, I mean, it definitely is more common these days. I mean, I do notice people, like, itemizing better, even in lower ranks. Not always, but when it's really obvious, they normally do. You only have 284 LP to hit time by the end of the day. Wait, why do you have to hit it by the end of the day? Or that's just like a goal you set for yourself. A 15 win streak? Bro, that is... You need to lock the fuck in. You might want to, like, pray while you're at it. Okay, 160 at 4. I have so much money, by the way. Holy fuck. True. You'll either get diamond or you won't. Hate it because of Pro's influence, they pick mage bot. Yeah. How's Kennen? I'm not sure. I don't really see Kennen much at the moment, but I don't really know why that is, because, like, I think Kennen's good, but I assume there's a reason. I actually suspect the main reason you don't see more Cannon top at the moment is because the mage is bot. Like, at the moment, it's almost always AD top jungle and then AP mid bot. And so I assume it's kind of hard to play any top laner that isn't Rumble. And you can play Rumble because he is Shred. So I assume that's why. But I don't know. Bunch of our other friends complain about damage time. Okay, yeah. I mean, it is the kind of thing where, like, it's been talked about, I guess, for a while now, that it probably has filtered down quite a bit. You know, sometimes it takes a while for these things to, like, reach lower ranks, but it does happen eventually. Oh, damn. I'm just chugging Cinder with every combo. I don't even have Manamune completed. I think First Strike Jace might be the way whenever you can get away with it. I think it is actually, at least mid feels better than Storm Raiders. Mostly just because, like, you need to get ahead. Somehow. And, like, this is one way, I guess, of getting extra gold. One of his friends complained about damage type. If I'm being honest, it's very rare enemies notice in build MR. Yeah, it is rare. I think you're right. But when it does happen, it's pretty miserable. You know, like, you'll see the one, like, oh my. Oh, I'm like, oh my god for that. See the one, like, random low elo tank that knows how to build. And he just has, like, magic resist and you're fucked. 10 Streamer University. Why don't I do a League of Legends University? Guys, I'm up at chill 90 CS.
Legendary. Destroyed a turret.
Often parrot things they heard and complain while facing a full squishy comp. Yeah. Should swap with Draven when I can. This is fine. All Shaker players look like Pink Ward IRL. I don't know. I don't think I really know any Shaker players. Yeah, I actually don't know if I've ever met a Shaker player in real life. I think. Who on our server plays Shaker that I would know? I guess Gooby plays Shaker. That's one. Most of them in the asylum, I'm sure they don't let them out. What's the best color? Blue, because that's a win on OPGG, baby.
Dominating.
That's the only real answer to that. This guy is fucking running.
You have slain an enemy.
He's EQ's a nuclear? Yeah. Actually feels fucking good. Maybe I should play with First Strike more. It just, like, accelerates you getting to this spike so much quicker. I think the problem is, like, it should be really hard to go into mages, but at the same time, like, I swear Storm Raiders is as well. Oh, I'm dead. Oh. Wait, I'm not dead. Ooh. Little vacation. My TP back here with my 3 items at 19 minutes.
Your team has destroyed an inhibitor.
For my Draven has 14 kills, my Lily has 10. Guys, don't kill everyone. I want to QE someone in the fountain. Change interaction with QER to get melee first strike proc. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work unless you do damage in melee. Is that how it works? I can't remember.
A summoner has disconnected.
Alright, nice. Dude, what the hell? Is today a Jace day? Gotta be honest, guys, the Jace is feeling pretty good. Liking this. What a stomping, yeah. Oh, damn, maybe we are just queuing up the Jace again. Like, that felt amazing. I'm removing the bot, by the way. The bot hasn't said anything since I asked for a recipe. Tried the Earth Jace build. Nah. You used to be able to get, like, 2 Qs out of 1E, like, so much easier. How much CS did Galio end with? I'm guessing not very much. Yeah, 170 to 214. You're renowned Thresh top. Sorry, that ain't me. Post game chat is broken. Yeah, I don't know. I wasn't sure if that was just me or if that was everyone. Endless Hunger and Shojin. Do you go what like when are you buying them? Like you're doing your 3 core and then Endless Hunger 4th and Shojin 5th, or what's the order? The shock Urgot mid. True. I mean, I miss Urgot mid, guys. Like, I promise you, if that shit were playable, I would be playing it. But it's so shit now. It used to be so good. It actually was really good. Like, it was broken. But yeah, now it sucks. You do with Yomo and Jack of all trades. Okay. Chuck Nidalee mid? No, guys, I'm a Nidalee hater. I don't like this champ. This champ doesn't do anything. Although, admittedly, that guy did really well. But that was like exception to the rule, all right? That guy uniquely played very well. But we shouldn't be relying on that, all right? Don't rely on that. Not consistent. I do just send another Jace game. Let's see what they pick. I'm kind of tempted. I mean, this is feeling pretty powerful. I've played Jace a little bit lately with Storm Raiders, and like it does feel good. Oh yeah, good feedback. It does feel good like when you get your items, but it takes so long because like you're just so weak in early fights with it. Is there anything else I should buy? I might actually play. Not really. Jace, you can skip tier. Yeah, it's probably possible, but like, is it actually worth it? I'm not sure. I feel like Manamene's a really good item on Jace. Like you could probably skip tier, just play double mana and just play like full authority. I'm not sure it's really worth though, and I mean that as in truly I don't know if it's worth. Like I never really tried it. Seraphine Ekent mid, dude. Seraphine mid is actually good. I swear to God. Play Lock. I'm not really a Lock and Jor. I'll be honest, guys. Shall I play the Aurelia now? Well, I went on a little bit of an Aurelia journey. I would possibly pick it every now and again. I'm not going to pretend I'm good at it, but I think I'm good enough to pick it when it looks good on a Smurf. So maybe that means I'm not that good at it, but you know what I'm saying. The Sisyphine build? I have no idea what that is, but I will not be using it. Is Yuumi mid-arc still in the cards? I mean, it would be a hella good video. I just think I'm going to get banned before I complete it. That's the problem. I think Marcy sent it. Oh, that's that like image she had me open. I like do remember this. Yeah, okay. I do remember. I don't remember what the build was. I just remember opening it and like having to close it straight away. In Marcy, man. AP Smolder mid with Chovy belt first item. I'll pass. That's all you actually. Look, hey, if you want to do some experimentation, like I'm there for that. Comment mandate Rylai Bloodsong. Really? That sounds like super suspicious. Not saying it's bad, but like I would have never guessed that was the best build. Sorry about mid-E on Smolder? I'm sure you can. I'm sure you can. Probably cancels your A though. But like maybe that's good. Electrocute Victor with Lichbane Rush. It's a shame that the rest of the red tree is so bad for Victor, because otherwise, like, there probably would be some games where you could take Electrocute. Like, you know, at the moment, when you play against something that has super sustain, you just play, like, some scaling of some kind. You go, like, Storm Raiders, or maybe you play First Strike. And it's not because these runes are actually good, it's just because the combat and area aren't sticking. I guess now you can play DFT on Victor, but, like, that's how you go mages in general. If they made it so the red tree was actually decent, you could take Electrocute as your scaling option. But unfortunately, the red tree is balanced like purely around Electrocute being broken as fuck, and then if you also happen to use Sudden Impact, it's great. And if you don't use those, good luck. That tree sucks. Mundo, I actually played a game of Mundo mid on stream, but I'll be honest, my Mundo wasn't not up to snuff, let's say. It was not up to snuff. Don, I was actually thinking about playing Scion. You know, on my Aurelia account, I was thinking, like, I need something to blind so that I don't get complete AIDS by just, like, blinding Aurelia every game. And maybe I should just pick Scion or, like, I don't know, start playing Mbessa or something. I should play some tanky AD because, you know, there's some of these games where, like, you know, it's too difficult to play Jace or something, but you're, like, too gankable. Same with Aurelia, like, they suffer from the same things. You don't want to be in a game where you can get, like, you know, spam punished. Male Sport needs to be gutted ASAP. Honestly, real. Renekton mid? Yeah, I think Renekton mid's pretty good. I think it is pretty good. I just think Renekton's a good champ in general. And I actually think that Phase Rush being, like, nerfed, or rather changed, makes it so Renekton mid's a lot better. Because a lot of these mages before, like, really needed Phase Rush into Renekton, but I think now it's kind of tough. Why is it whenever I play mid, I get hit with a northwest-southeast gank at 2.5 minutes, and I want to die so bad that I start throwing because I mentally can't take it, and then Q support? Unfortunately, that is the mid lane experience. Mid lane is just as much about, like, being a mental titan as it is actually playing your lane. What do you recommend for a new player to learn mid? I'm currently bronze 4, 99% of my games are in jungle with Diana. I do not want to jungle anymore. Well, you could start by playing Diana mid. Like, Diana's actually a pretty good champ for learning mid, so, you know, you could easily just transition with that. But other, like, easy champs, I don't know, Swain is a kind of fun one. You could play, like, Brand. That's, like, another sort of, like, easy champ to start with. To be honest, though, I would just choose a champ that you think looks fun and lock it in. I think don't overthink it too much, you know? Just play something that looks cool. What? My Jace? No. Guys, the Shock Jace is gone. I have to play something different. Rallia? Potentially. Let's see the matchup. It's an option, but it's not... Definitely not a guarantee. Oh, first pick Lock. Okay. That's annoying. I could play LeBlanc. Should I just take LeBlanc right now? Fuck it. I think if I wanted to, like, highest win chance here is to take Rise, just because this is flex pick Lock. But fuck it, we'll just play a LeBlanc game for the boys back home. Love the stream titles. Thank you. I'm glad you guys love it so much. I've gotten so much good feedback on it. I'll keep... Don't you worry, guys. I will keep working hard and popping up some banger titles. Do these runes. Where's CatCam? I don't know where Cosmo is. I think he might be exiled. Follow on Twitter for 50k. Why would you want to do that to yourself? True. It's just because, like, honestly, I can't really think of any good ideas. Like, I probably should redo my whole channel points thing, but I don't really have any good ideas. I don't know. Do you guys have suggestions? Like, I'm definitely down to change them. By HP or scaling? I actually don't. I think it doesn't really matter. Just personal preference. I normally go scaling, but it's honestly pretty much irrelevant. I don't think it matters, like, at all. Do you eat Cosmo for protein? No, I would never. He's my goat. Oh, wow. It's Lock 80 carry? I guess. Moan? I don't think so. Maybe I should like unlock you know, for example, I could set the Dark Seal speech for 50k. So someone can just like proc a Dark Seal speech out of nowhere. Hydra imposter check cheaper? No, man. No, that is not good feedback. Always good to drink water. Damn, it's actually just lock 80 carry. That's so crazy. Also, Ignite Comet on Lissandra. It's kind of wild. $20 for minus 50 channel points. I'm pretty sure Twitch won't even let you do that, by the way. I think you're not allowed to have, like, I forget what it says. You know, you're not allowed to have I know you're not allowed to, like, monetize giveaways or anything, and I'm pretty sure it's the same with channel points, because, and the reason is because otherwise there's, like, an incentive for people to sub to you to, like, get money back or something. I don't know. I can't quite remember. I have to read the rules. I could be making that up, but I'm pretty sure you're not allowed. You and Curtis underestimate how useful Cass is in mid-AO and overestimate the skill of champs like Ori and Ahri. It's just my hot take. What do you mean Ori and Ahri? Because I feel like, in my head, like, Ori and Ahri are, like, completely different. You know what I mean? Like, wait, are you saying Ahri is hard? Overestimate the skill of champs like Ori and Ahri. Because I think Ahri is very easy, but Ori is very hard. Ori and Ahri are harder to carry with an elo. That's interesting. I mean, like, as I always say, like, regardless of what, regardless of, like, what advice or whatever you hear, if you're winning on something, just keep doing it until it stops working, you know? That's like always my take. Just literally keep doing it until it stops working.
First blood.
Damn, I did not mean to get rooted. Need to dash a bit further away. Want to just quickly get the bone fighting and then get out. Kind of fucked up a bit. This guy's like fucked, basically. Who is this again? Kize. Ooh, so close. Could have gone way better. Okay, he gets out. I think I could have killed him. I was very close. I think I'm kind of shitting on him, though. Ahri is not easy. I think Ahri is pretty forgiving. I mean, she's, like, not insanely easy. Like, she has skill shots, but, like, you can get away with, like, a lot on Ahri that you can't get away with on other champs. You know, like, if you're lower elo and, I don't know, you're dying to ganks and shit like that, you're gonna have a much easier time playing Ahri than you are, like, playing Summon Mobile Mage. There's a game I need to... What's her genre again? Warwick. Probably a good game to buy Mercs, like, sort of early. Not super early, but early enough. You have to be careful. There's a world he tries to run top. Hard space and hit into full combo. I mean, like, I think you can reduce any champ to, like, just do X or whatever. But I think the reality is, like, Ahri does have skill to her, for sure. It's just, again, I think that the skill, like, almost doesn't matter as much because you can get away with so much, you know? Like, while there is skill and, like, certainly there's a lot you can do, it's, like, it is a good neutralizer, and it is hard to die, and so it's quite easy to get carried on.
Better saved than spent.
Oh, this lock 80 carry is not looking very good. Flash there to kill. Nah, he has flash as well. I think he'll just match. I'm like, it's so over for him though. Like, he's fucked. This was Australia's mid laner, by the way, at ENC. He's really good at melees, but I don't think he's as good on ranged. I don't get me wrong, he's still good at ranged champs. He is just a good player, but he is insanely fucking good at melee champs. I swear he should just be a top laner, honestly. He'd be such a beast if he just played top lane. Do you think Hail of Blades is a problem? Would it be too bad if they removed? I don't know. I don't think Hail of Blades is really a problem. Like, is there anyone that, like, really hard abuses Hail of Blades that's Giga strong at the moment? I can't really think of anything. I guess there's, like, some random shit, like, support. But, like, I don't know. I wouldn't have said Hail of Blades was, like, the reason those are super overtuned. I would say it's more that, like, it is difficult-ish to punish bots. And, like, just roaming is, like, very strong. Oh, that is not good. Oh, for sure that would hit. Oh, wow, that is so depressing. Fuck, that's a huge throw. I went from being up like 15 CS to now I'm even CS, and he's got a kill. If I had that chain, I think I would have killed him at the start. I could have lived after anyway, but sad. Do you like playing LB into lists, or did you get countered? I blinded this game. Well, rather, I thought I was playing versus Locke. But honestly, I don't mind LeBlanc in the list. I swear the matchup early is quite good, and I don't even think it's like that bad later either. So like, no, I'm super down for this. Like, I wouldn't pick LeBlanc into lists, but you know, I wouldn't be. Them having Lysandra, I guess, as an option wouldn't deter me from blind picking LeBlanc if I really wanted it. But yeah, the main reason I did pick at this game was to play into Locke, so I did get a little scammed. Fuck, that's really bad as well. Shouldn't have placed that so early. I think it would be really good if he came mid. Like, she has no flash ult. She's very, very killable right now. I kind of do need some help because I've fucked my lead. I guess from here, we're just going to have to neutralize. I have my big advantage, but once I die to the Auric, I'm like miles behind. I'll just have to base. This should be okay. I mean, realistically, I think the game is over. Like, we have Mundo, Sona, and both have gone unpunished. I don't think they can win. They don't have any damage. I'll just play to neutralize from here. Is Blinding Center every game doable right now because she's OP? I think it is. I still think it's like, if you played a better blind, you probably wouldn't blind Syndra. But yeah, you definitely can. You know, like, I'm not expecting you guys to have really good champion pools. And again, like, unless you're super high elo, you really don't need it. Could you play Echo? I'm not really like a huge Echo player. If you go to shock.lol though, like, there are Echo VODs from last year, I think. But yeah, no, I'm not really much of an Echo player. Zoe, good enough blind pick? I don't know. Personally, I do not like Zoe blind. But if you're willing to, like, run around the map and kill people, like, I guess you can. If you want to play like Katarina, in other words. Good blind picks mid. You can either blind OP champs, or you can just blind things that can clear a lot. You know, so currently you can just blind any of the 4 OP champs, and like, they're pretty good. You can go for Catalyst champs, so like Cast Rise. You can go for like Giga Wave Clear, like Lux. You could go for stuff like Ahri, Flex picks as well. You know, Diana's. There's a lot of like decent blinds. Yeah, I went from being so far ahead to like so weak. Especially if I buy Mercs here, like, which I probably should. I'm gonna really struggle to be useful. But again, maybe it doesn't matter. I mean, their bot lane's just so fucked. Following on Mercs. Okay, as soon as I get this, I will base TP and buy them, I think. And then I should be pretty stable. Ooh. I'm gonna die here, actually. Probably. Because he has Ignite.
An ally has been slain.
Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I'm actually fucked, man. That one mistake, like, completely ruined my game. I think I don't TP here either. Let's buy this. Oh, actually. Now we'll buy Mercs. Used to buy Nard, my win rate is like 30%, just feel useless with her late game. That, to me, sounds more like your setup before late game is bad. You know, like, for example, maybe you're really good in the early game, but, like, if you don't know how to play side lane, and you eventually just stop getting gold, then you won't feel that until you get to late game, but suddenly you're down, like, 2 items to everyone, and then, yeah, you are useless. So, funnily enough, that probably has, like, very little to do with your late game, and, like, everything to do with your early game. I think when your team is behind. Yeah, I don't know. If you have a clip of it, I always encourage you guys to put clips and stuff in Discord in the questions channel, because it is quite hard for me to give you really good advice. Like, you know, I can say stuff like, you know, push out the side lane as far as you can without dying, but it's like really hard to see like where the disconnect is, I guess, until I actually watch, you know. I should die. Oh, he didn't need a flash. Mundo would have got him, but whatever. That's fine. He still played it pretty well. I like the cancel. Good to save him some time as well. Should I TP bot? Don't think so. Ultimate Yasuo is it worth learning? Is it worth banning? I don't know. I think it really depends, like, how much do you actually like playing the champ? Because, like, personally, I would say that, like, the time investment needed to get good at Yasuo isn't really worth the return you get out of it. But, you know, I could see a world where, like, you love playing Yasuo, and, like, yeah, you just, like, want to play him all the time. And, like, I respect the fuck out of that. But, you know, the reality with Yasuo, and, like, with a lot of champs, by the way, Yasuo is just, like, an extreme, but with a lot of champs is that there are easier and more OP champs than Yasuo. So, you have to play him because you really like him. Have a window to look mid, maybe? Most important thing, playing a champ you enjoy. I think it totally depends on you, because, like, some people only find winning fun, right? Like, I'd say for me, I find it really hard to... I find it really hard to have fun when I'm losing, right? Like, I would never pick a champ just because it's fun, and, like, kind of knowing I would lose, you know what I mean? Like, even though Cassio is my favorite champ, would I pick Cassio in a miserable Cassio game? Like, fuck no. It's gonna be miserable. I don't want to play that. But, I think there should be, like, a sweet spot, you know? Like, you should probably be able to find champs that are both enjoyable, like, and strong, right? Want to win on the champ I enjoy. Yeah, I agree. I think that's good. And that might take, like, a little bit of compromise, right? Like, maybe you do need to play, like, 2 or 3 champs to make sure that you can, like, cover the scenarios or whatever. I misplayed this, I think. Damn, Warwick's so broken. Huh. I just never stops healing. Mid matchup 100 times in a row, which mid matchup would you want it to be? Orianna versus Syndra? Orianna versus Syndra used to be more skill than it is now. You know, now it is definitely Syndra's favorite, in my opinion. I don't know. It might still be Ori Syndra though. It is a very fun matchup. I don't know. I'm trying to think like what else is like a really enjoyable matchup these days. I don't know. I think the mid matchups are less fun than they used to be, and I think part of the reason is like there's a lot of other things that matter. I guess you know like the reality is like runes and shit have become so strong that Champ is like less than half of the matchup now. I think a lot of it is like how well do you abuse like rune pages and shit. I think I probably should have TP'd to this, by the way. Fair to say Syndra is a bad blind. Syndra as a champ is a bad blind, but because Syndra is currently overtuned, it's kind of a good blind. You know what I mean? But like, no. In theory, Syndra shouldn't be blindable. Is the RLI good on LeBlanc? I would say yes. I think the RLI is pretty good on LeBlanc. It does take a while at first, but yeah, I think it is pretty nice. What does Syndra lose to? Assassins mostly, like any sort of like Fizz, Zed, Akali, Aurelia are all pretty miserable. And there's also like compositional counters, you know, like for example, while Syndra beats Ori, Syndra will struggle into Ori Nocturne or Ori Jarvan. And same thing with like, you know, some like Leona or, you know, like this. Yeah, I kind of want to TP here, maybe. Someone needs to buy... Okay, she bought it. Oh, wow. She's had this for ages. Here's good buying, because half the time they assume you're ADC. That's true, honestly, yeah. The flex pick value has definitely gone up. I think it's better to pick versus your laner or versus enemy comp. I mean, like, ideally you do both, right? Ideally you do both. But if you had to choose one or the other, you should choose your lane, in my opinion. Because the problem is, like, if you get shit on in lane, there's a chance you can't even play the game after. Whereas, like, at least if you win your lane, you might be able to play, like, a bad comp out or whatever. Oh, wow. Fucked. I was kind of hoping that guy didn't have ult, but he did. So, it's a bit of a yikes. I could have cut it out. Oh, I wonder, should I go... I think I should go Void second here. Oh, fuck. This guy is going to be a problem, by the way. Any idea why is Lissandra picked more in China than over the world? I mean, like, similar to Korea, China is, like, a very fast-paced server. And so, like, having gang set up and stuff is, like, really, really good. If there's another big reason, I'd actually just say that in China, they play way more assassins, right? Like... On Korea, you still see mostly the meta, but on China, they play, like, way more Fizz and, you know, like, Kiana and shit, and so I could see Lissandra being, like, really, really good. Syndra versus LB skill or bad matchup? I would say it's good for LeBlanc early, and then it gets good for Syndra later. Yeah, I don't know. It just shifts. I think overall, I'd prefer to be Syndra, just because you gig out scale, and it makes it easy, but, yeah. I don't know, just... Depends, like, what jungler you have as well. Like, if you can get a lot done with a jungle that's ganking, it's really good. Hey, Warwick is top. Like, maybe you could find mid or something. A little bit of a timer. Yeah, this seems good. Nice. There's nothing up, though. I mean, I guess... Well, we get position on third drag. I'll just go match top one wave, and then I think I'll come back down. Actually, do I even do that? Maybe I just shouldn't show top and I should counter gang mid. I have a feeling they're gonna, like, desperation play. I might just sweep this and... Oh, wow. No, she stayed top. Okay. Do I sack this wave then? I think I have to. I kind of fucked up here. Like, the safe play was to clear that wave. But I honestly think it might just be better to sit here and be useless. I mean, this is good. Kind of. Like, guarantees they can't do dragon. Oh. Unless the flank actually works. That's fine. Now what? I think I just W'd back into that, by the way. Oh, that is such a shame. I like sacked top, like specifically so I could be here, and now we can't fight it. I guess I'll just run back top. Probably kill Soraka. At least Kai'Sa's fisting. Do we still fight? We probably don't. Alright, go top. Any tips to get better CS? You do kind of just need to get better. Like, if you're new to the game, I mean, how new are you to the game for a start? Like, you might just be getting ahead of yourself a bit. It does take some time. Oh, do I need to... Really don't want to ditch any more waves, but... Kinda feel like I gotta be here. Oh, this is fucked. They just, like, can't kill Warwick. Now what? I'm fucked. Ah, my fucking side lanes, man. Also, I have this random amp tome that I can't use. I don't know, maybe I should just let them die and just finally fix my wave. Because now I have no farm. I got a coach recently tell me to drop Lucian and stick with Jinx to get some mass since the playstyle is so different, but is that legit? Well, yeah, I don't think that's like a bad take. I mean, like, obviously I'm not an 80 carry, so I can't tell you exactly, but I would have said that Jinx is like quite a bit easier in solo queue than Lucian, probably. Like, you don't need to get so far ahead. I think, yeah, it's like a bit more forgiving. And yeah, I mean, they are different, obviously. I think when we get level 16 Mundo with Spirit Visage, this game is pretty over. Like, Sona Mundo, surely they have just no chance for killing us. I can TP. Most freeload mid lane champ. I would honestly say for like ease of execution compared to like how strong it is, I'd say probably Syndra. I think Syndra is insanely broken and not hard. If not Syndra, I don't know, Diana, Swain, even Lux, TP. I think I should. If we get kills here, we get Baron. I should have maybe flanked though. Okay, nice, I blocked. Okay, I blocked, but she still got feared. So, didn't actually work. I was like planning to block the Warwick, and then she just got feared anyway. Fuck, man, this is so sad. Honestly, like, maybe I just shouldn't ever TP to fights. Like, every fight I've TP'd to just ends up, like, hard losing. I guess, like, maybe we just shouldn't fight without Mundo. Oh my god. I mean, she kills him though, right? I think. Surely, right? She's so fast. Yeah, she gets her. Okay, I mean, it's okay. Sure they're hitting Baron, right? Maybe not. Their DPS isn't great. Their comp is just so bad. Okay, they did do it. Warwick's kind of 1v9. Pitcher Casio match was Rise. Make sure that you save EWQ to run away. And also be careful of instantly EWing because it's really obvious and you'll probably get ulted. Sometimes you like E and then you wait a sec and then you W. Other thing, I don't know, just dodge skill shots, go Swifties.
They do not know.
Probably clear this. We probably need to give Dragon and just like try and buy some time to scale. I'm like kind of not a champ. Like every fight I've joined has gone really bad. Wait, like you're 15-3? Nah, it's the opposite. Like I've been trying to leech off my teammates because I'm so weak. But even with them, we still lose. Oh, they're TPing. Okay, well I put Lock really low. Could be winning. I don't know if we can kill their front line in time though. Like they have a Soraka, like their fight also lasts forever. Damn, yeah, I think we're fucked. Nice, good pick. Okay, Kai'Sa's gaming. Kai'Sa's Giga gaming. Penta angle, maybe? I don't know if they can kill Warwick, funnily enough. Warwick's like so strong. Do you think Mundo beats him? Probably not, right? Jesus Christ. I'm assuming he loses. Like, this guy's Bork DD. I like how he just got his Heartsteel proc and he left. That's so funny.
Lies are like music. Marvel too long at the blue, and one may miss the thorn beneath.
Yeah, this guy has death cap next fight. Like, he might be insane. That goes the mental. It's been good. Kinda. I don't know, this game has been really tilting. I was like so far ahead this game, and then I made like a big mistake and died to jungle, and then I feel like my game kind of fell apart. I was actually so far ahead. Like I was up 15 CS and like almost killed him twice. But yeah, I died to one gank, and then the game just fell really behind, and like every fight's been miserable. Oh, outside the rift too? I mean, I don't know. Up and down. I don't know, like everyone, I have my good days and I have my bad days. Like, sometimes it's great, and sometimes it fucking sucks. You know? That's just the way it goes. How old am I? I'm 26.
The difference between the truth and a lie can be confusing to some.
Do I even chunk here? I guess I try and chunk Soraka. Okay, well, no Soraka ult. Feels like that's pretty good. Oh, that is less than good. I think she's just fucked, yeah. I think this game might be over, honestly. I don't know. Well, they don't have a wave, right? Mundo is getting a lot of stuff done bot. I think I just focus on clearing. Actually, no, this is fine. Okay, I thought they were going to get quite a bit more, but this looks good. I can never fucking kill this guy, by the way. Gotta wait for Kai'Sa. On seems like a useless champ, bro. Any champ is useless when you're 3 and 6. I hate when people say that. Like, I played badly and I'm useless. Yeah, that's how any champ in this game works. Oh my god, Cosmo's here. Oh man, like... I can't do anything. Whoa, Cosmo just hit someone. I can't do anything, man. Let's do no damage. think they just end, like, how the fuck can we kill anything? Yeah, well. LeBlanc equals KDA champ? Nah. It's honestly just that I misplayed. It's like, one, I picked LeBlanc thinking I was versus Locke, right? So, like, my matchup could have been a lot better. And two, despite that, like, I had a really big lead, and I just threw it by, like, dying a jungle gank, and then I fell behind when I shouldn't have, you know? It's that simple. You guys should, like, even when it's true, by the way. Like, I don't think it's true in this case, but even when it's true, you should be really careful about, like, putting too much emphasis on draft, because it's really easy to... It's really easy to just be like, oh yeah, like that draft was hard or my champ sucks or whatever, and then not get better at the game, you know? You should try and take like a little more accountability for your gameplay, because that's how you'll improve, you know? Versing a top 3 minute counterplay, and that doesn't matter. I was so far ahead of him. Like, I was shitting on him. The game is like completely in my control. It has like it could be due to matchup, right? Don't get me wrong. Like if in a different game where this is closer, it could be due to matchup. But this game had nothing to do with that. I was up 15 CS. I almost solo killed him twice, and the game should have been over. I'll show you. I threw because I misplayed, but like that was my game to lose, you know? Like look. So, like, early game, I'm, like, absolutely destroying him, okay? Like, he's playing the matchup pretty poorly, in my opinion. Like, I'm very ahead. I'm getting prio and stuff. You know, I blind picked a base with, like, big CS advantage. Like, everything's going good. Even here, like, I'm up almost 15 CS on this base. Then I make a big misplay here where I make a play when my jungler is resetting, which is kind of risky. Or rather, when he gank bot. So the enemy jungler can be here, and my jungler cannot, right? And so I go for this, and I miss my chain. So now it's hard to walk back through because I have no CD, right? And then I get ganked by Warwick, and I die here. Now, is the game immediately over from that? No. But I went from being up, I mean, let's look on this base, right? Right now, I'm up 200 gold, which is pretty good in a losing matchup. Or like, rather when I blind pick. To now, I'm the one down 300 gold, which is pretty significant because, like, LeBlanc is meant to beat Lissandra early. So it's really bad if you're the one who is... It was like a 500 gold swing, you know, and I just shouldn't be trading when my jungler is ganking bot, basically. Like, obviously I can hit the chain, but the core, like, part of it is that I traded when my jungler is showing bot. And, like, of course I'm going to get ganked. Like, if Warwick doesn't counter gank bot, then you, like, know he's going somewhere else. And he's not ganking Mundo Cassante, you know. He's ganking mid. So, yeah. Just, like, misplay. Honestly, guys, like, I think it's really, again, what I said before, like, it can be draft diff, okay? It can be. But I think it's, like, it's almost, even if it is, it's, like, important to approach it with the mindset of, like, okay, if I were forced to play this draft, like, how would I win it? You know? You shouldn't just, like, accept, oh, yeah, like, draft was fucked, so I'm just, like, gonna give up. Like, fuck that. You need to almost be, like, delusional about it. You need to find a way to win. And, like, even if there isn't a way to win, there'll be things you could do better, you know? I think it's really pathetic if you're just like, yep, that's draft diff, and that's it. Would you say LeBlanc is the champ of the highest agency? If you lose, you can confidently stand yourself. I don't know. I'm, like, not a huge, like, agency believer. It's just, like, not even really something I think about. So I don't really know how to answer that. LeBlanc skin the base too ugly. They kind of ruined the skins too, I'll be honest. Porcelain Python is so much aura. It is a good name. It is a hella good name. It's one of my best. It's up there with Sensual Serpent. I'm an EXO girly. I have Delusion on lock. Based, honestly? You think it's low test to switch to sounds like Kali for LP after losing every game in Ori? No, man. Just pick the champ you're winning on. If you switch to, like, Lux or something, then yeah, sure. But like Kali, nah, like, that's fine. Nothing wrong with that. How many counts do you have? Hold on, I have a list. Give me a sec. I'll check my list and see how many. That's the wrong one. Okay, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I think I have 12 accounts. Yeah, I think I have 12. You know, Jungler's no longer my best friend at first time Jarvan, he's better Camille. Jarvan's pretty insane, yeah. Yeah, Jarvan's pretty nuts. Big Jarvan fan. You have more accounts when MMR is cooked? Nah, I mean, there's like nothing to it. Are they all hand leveled? Yeah, of course, bro. Does MMR scale with account? Maybe. Now, a lot of these accounts I got from Riot, like I think 4 of the accounts on this list are accounts I've gotten from Riot, so they're not all, like I didn't have to level them all. A lot of them just like started level 30, which was nice. Leveling is a real pain. Leveling is a real pain. Which one is the e-girl ad account? I don't have one of those. That's projection. I don't have one of those. I'm gonna pick up Akali because I want to pick up Akali and I need your big boy expertise. Yeah, it's a champ I should really be playing. Takes way too long to level an account. I agree. I have been leveling semi recently. Not like super recently, but kind of recently, and it is miserable. I think the account is still like level 19 or 20 or something because it's just such a pain.
Is that fear I smell?
Any way to stop hesitating? Honestly, it is hard. I think it's kind of like as you get better as a player, it'll like naturally stop happening. Like once you're really confident in what the correct play is, it's easier to say no to bad plays and say yes to the correct plays. But it's almost the kind of thing that you shouldn't worry about. Like it should just come with time, I think. You just got to get better at the game and like you'll get rewarded for that eventually. How's your Kali? Honestly, not bad, I think. Thoughts on Skarner support? Do not have any strong feelings towards Skarner support, if I'm honest. Watch the Odyssey. I've not watched it yet. Plays Yuumi support only when he's off stream. I mean, I do like a little bit of Lulu from time to time. Kind of a beast in the Lulu. Is Zoe support good? I would say no. Like, it is pickable, and it's, like, good with Lux and shit, but personally, I don't really believe in Zoe support. Play Kai this game. I'd play it if the matchup were really good, but I don't really want to play it, if I'm honest. I'd rather play something else. Probably like a bit of an off-stream experiment. Okay, so it's probably top Cho and I'm blinding. What's good this game? Something that kills tanks would be good. A tank killer that's blindable. Maybe Cassio? Yeah. Why don't you want to watch the Odyssey? Brad, I did not say that. You just like made that up. This guy just like straight up made up a new sentence. Zero's not worth it to learn. I would say unless you just like love him, probably not. Is Cass really blindable? Yeah. DFT makes Cass blindable. Like this matchup is quite hard, right? Historically, Ori just like absolutely annihilates Cassio. But it's a lot more playable now with DFT. And admittedly, it'll still be tough. I mean, like, no champ is a perfect blind, right? Like, I will probably still suffer here quite a bit. But I should be able to do okay here. I'm honestly more scared of Ori, Hecarim, Seraphine, like the triple and a Senna, than I am the matchup. I lose when I pick Taliyah first time ranked. What do I do? I don't know. It sounds like there's no solution to that. I'll show you guys, because like this, you know, this is a matchup that I get asked about a lot. What makes Ahri not a perfect blind? She struggles 1v1 is the main thing. Like, Ahri's strength is gang set up and stuff, right? But in 1v1, like Ahri versus Syndra or Victor or, you know, a really strong laning mage is pretty fucking rough. Like, you're going to get just destroyed 1v1. You really need help. I think there are matches worth taking Celerity over Transcendence. I thought about it this game. I think you can. I don't know. I kind of just prefer MS Shard and then Transcendence, but like you could take it this game. Normally, normally when you play these matchups now, you're meant to start Q. You go Q, EQ, 2 points Q level 3, and that's your tech to playing these matchups. Makes it a hell of a lot easier. Or look for Ori. See if I can find her.
Like what you see.
Okay, let's see how we go. Yeah, Q is very cheap and does so much damage with DFT and Scourge. And the cooldown is short, obviously, which is really nice for getting prior. Like, look at this. Let's see how much damage 1 Q does. Like 100 damage for 50 mana. Like, isn't that insane? 4-second cooldown as well. When we go DFT over Common Q Max, yeah, you just go DFT every game. It's just by far the best rune. I think I will look to chase this.
I know what everyone.
Yeah, wow, she just fucking flashed. Nice. It's pretty good. My CS is pretty miserable, but it's pretty good still. I mean, we're really ahead. Nerf Cassio yet? Not yet. Oh, actually, did they nerf? No, they didn't, right? No, I think they pulled the Cassio nerfs. They were going to, and then they took it back. Okay, we'll do 2 points Q. Yeah, now Q is pumping.
Soon it will all sink in.
You're shitting like I am. Yeah, I am kind of mogging him. Oh my god, I queued way too far back. He wants me to help him here, but my wave state's really bad. I'll just... I mean, you're level 2, bro. I'll try, but... What am I gonna do? Oh, that is extremely tilting. I knew not to go to that, and I still followed it, because he just kept missing pinging. That's super frustrating. Oh well. The wave state's still quite good for me. The wave state's still quite good. So I can play with that. Oh, that is just immensely frustrating, though. Like, I knew I couldn't do anything there. Like, I'm level 3 Cassio, I don't offer anything. And he's level 2, so, like, he's useless. This guy has no flash. I think she dies. Nice, good gank. Okay, the play here is to leave this wave frozen, and then just to reset straight away, I think. Yeah, that looks good. I actually think refillable is probably better than boots. I think. Boots are tempting here, though. Like, maybe I could have gone boots. It's an option.
If you don't control time,
They said sorry? No, that's someone else, bro. My support said sorry. Not my jungler. My support said sorry because he stole the kill. But, like, I don't care about that.
do you have a long or would you like that?
So we'll start putting points in A now.
Trust what you see.
I know jungler saying sorry. Yeah, it's extremely unlikely.
Run only accelerates.
This is like maybe a game to go Roa as well. I think it might be the best. Golden Cosmic Drive on Syndra. I don't really like it, to be honest. The build path is just too weak. Like, it's a great item when completed, but you're so weak on the way there. So I don't really like it. I think Cosmic is, like, if you're going to play Cosmic, you should probably play it with First Strike. Because, like, Cosmic, or rather, First Strike allows you to get to Cosmic quicker, so you spend, like, less time on the components. But, I'm also kind of a believer that First Strike is, like, not very good of a rune. So, generally, I am not playing Cosmic Drive, like, basically ever. Cosmo's up to crazy shit again. Preferred second item of Syndra? Like, Crypt Bloom, Death Cap, Shadow Flame. Oh, wait, no, I need to play, Ruby here. I can't see my screen. Cosmo, look, here he is. He's obstructing my vision, literally. Red Rune? Yeah, Comet or Airy, depending on matchup.
Power requires precision.
This seems like it might be more fightable than the last one. Ori hasn't reset. If he just plays slow. This is the opposite of slow. Oh my god. This guy's
Every problem isn't
really, really hard to play with.
many wars begin with a whisper.
Oh, she's going raw. Okay, that's really weird. I think Roa Ori Nakas is kind of terrible. Really nice way of saying dog shit. Well, like, giving him benefit of the doubt, he's probably, like, off-rolled or something. But, yeah, I don't know. This is pretty... just, I don't know, like, hint. What? How did I stun her here? I think she turned for an auto. That was pretty lucky. I mean, good chunk. Start flaming the Kindred ult chat. It's look, it is very tempting, I'll be honest. But I don't really flame people. It's too much effort. You just got to accept that some people aren't the best, you know? Fine. Yeah, we're still quite ahead mid. And I think it's really good that she's building, like, bad items.
Do not tempt a viper.
Gonna ping this Ori flash again. I think there's a world I flash W her with Skarner gank and we just kill her. Full Q-Max viable. Oh, it is. It's kind of like putting points in W on Ori. It's like, it makes your, it makes your laning phase better and it makes your skirmishing weaker. So, like, if you're willing to make that trade-off, you can. I would say generally, like, full Q-Max is probably not worth it. I think I'd stop at 3 if you were going to put any more. Out of space. What's up, meds? Missed you, man. Scar Sport OP. Yeah, he's playing pretty well. He is a one-trick, I think, this guy. Yeah, I have no boots, which is a little greedy. I'm just going to focus on completing Roa ASAP, but having no boots is a bit strange here.
Wealth is valuable only as a means of power.
Matchup is made a lot easier by her going Roa. I think if she played just regular build, it'd be quite tough right now.
I know what everyone wants.
Shut down.
Nice. Little tank v tank solo kill somehow. That is big. Big for the program.
Secrets are sharper.
Probably just have to spam shove waves here more or less just to heal. Pretty hard for me to trade directly, but I can keep prio. Maybe we can... I don't even think grubs really do anything for us, but yeah. I guess denying them's nice. There's a chance Ori 4-man's bot. In fact, I think it's like kind of likely.
Everything.
Yeah, I mean, there's nothing we can really do for them. Because we're doing grubs, yeah, they just die, I think.
Has been slain.
Yeah, that is miserable. No real way to stop that. I think that's just like the moment Kindred goes grubs, Spallion's dead.
I may leave. Ever gone.
Yeah, this is going to be a very hard game to carry, I think. I'll try. If I can get to 3 items, I can maybe win. I need to think about... What am I buying? I think this is a swiftness game. Yeah. I'm going to go Swifties. Or maybe even haste boots could be good because I'm playing Roa. What the fuck? Okay, honestly, not bad.
An ally has been slain.
Okay, it's pretty low. Ekram could game me from topside here. I don't know if he used alt top. He has Aximark, actually, so like it might just be up. I'm assuming he didn't alt top. Top looked pretty low. Oh, this is a really risky wave for me, but I think I kind of have to. As long as I hug bot side, I think I'm safe. Okay, good, good. Alright. Caption is impeccable. Thank you. Alright, if I can just get to 2 items, chill. Do you always build Roa Seraphs? No, I don't like Roa. I only go Roa in like really hard matchups or in games where they don't really have a lot of DPS. And the main reason I built it this game is because their DPS is so low. Like, they don't have like a dedicated damage dealer, and Ori's a tough matchup, so if I can go Roa this game, it's quite nice. If they'd had like big like DPS though, I maybe would have still tried to greed Seraphs and just skip the Roa. But yeah, I don't know. I think I can do it this game. I think it gets value. I'll deal with the thought of being on a relevance timer when you have a lead. To be honest, I like don't think about it a lot. I don't know. I guess like I'm more thinking about just like what the next thing to do is, as opposed to like feeling pressured to do it. Do you know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe it's not the same thing. Oh my god, Cosmic Draco. Wait, you don't miss it. Well, I don't know. It's probably as simple as like in teamfights there's like a lot going on. People probably have like less perspective, I guess, to focus on dodging. Oh my god, she ulted herself. Whereas like when you're in a side lane or something, it's like the only thing they're thinking about, right? I'd say like normally when you ult on Yone, you've got to give them a bit more to think about. I don't know, I guess that's my big thought. Pretty lucky that guy ulted himself, or I would have instantly died, I think. Now, am I deciding to go Swifties? I think, yeah. I think we do. I can TP to this. Advice to give someone else 250 LP in 2 days? You will get it back quickly, is actually my best advice. Like, you'd be surprised how quickly you go up in elo once you, like, start playing well again, you know? I'd say your biggest focus when you, like, lose elo like that... Oops, I thought that was a pot, not a pink. The biggest focus when you lose elo like that is not to chase the LP, it's to get back to, like, a state where you feel, like, well, mentally, you know? I'd say is the best thing. And so you should focus on things that improve your condition. Can't be answering a question while getting jumped. I don't know, yeah, I just, like, do that. Like, don't get me wrong, going on a loss streak sucks. But I promise you, it only gets longer if you, like, try and queue up. You need to, like, not health max, exactly, but, yeah, improve your condition. Best way I can think about that. Also, does Senna just, like, live here now? This guy needs to die. Dude, Senna just, like, fucking lives with this dude. I guess Skarner lives here, too. Maybe I can't complain. I don't know, though. This game is not looking that good. I think we can win. I just don't think we're winning. Took a break and it was the best player in lobby for a while. Yeah, you'd be surprised like how common that is. Like I often have people, you know, like lose a bunch of games and get like really depressed, and yeah, it fucking sucks. Like I get it. I'm not gonna shame you for feeling that at all. Then they take a break for like a week and they come back and they like outpeak themselves in like 3 days and they feel like a fucking god, you know? So breaks are really OP.
Do not tempt others.
And yeah, no matter how much LP you lose, you'll be surprised how quickly you can get it back. Next game, Ari, please. If it's good. I mean, I like playing the champ. That's a solo carry. Look, maturing is realizing everything's a solo carry. Even Yuumi. He's gotta be good enough. Dude, Hecarim's like right there. What is this guy doing? Is he fucking blind? Oh, that is so frustrating, man. Like, he sees Hecarim and he's going for the gank. Hecarim, like, walks through here and he's, like, sitting in this bush and he's just, like, running out in the middle of the lane, man. Oh, I don't know. This guy... I don't want to flame, guys. It's not really me, but this guy is... I mean, I'm going to say it. He's the worst jungler I've played with in a long time. Maybe he's just having a bad game. I'm sure he's having a bad game, right? Oh, do you keep flopping on Kindred plays? Well, I kind of just like let him die for free there. You know, I don't want to just like give free kills to Ori. I do need to try and trade something. The guts? I have no idea. He's streamer mode. He was the one Tilt doing. He could be,
I know what everyone wants.
Oh, Ori has 2 items. This might be fightable. They don't have ults. Oh, nice. He killed him on my W. That's good. Okay, I mean, we got the drag. It's not a very good drag, though, but we did get it. Okay. I think I might sprint top. Actually, no, I'll stay mid for a bit. You kind of want to go side, though. Like, a long lane would be better, for sure.
Careful now.
I think this guy just gets killed by Ori, doesn't he? Could try save him. I'll try. Oh, he might be out. Sorry, APC. Yeah. I'm pretty sure it is still good. I mean, like, obviously Seraphine does, like, a bit less damage, but I swear, Seraphine's damage is, like, the least OP thing about her kit. Don't you guys think? Like, I swear the ult and the W are just insane. And this Rylai's mandate shit. It's like perma CC.
An ally has been slain.
I think the reason they hit AP is just so it's, like, a bit harder for, like, I don't know, I guess, like, weak siding, but killing the wave in 2 Qs. But even then, it's, like, AP ratio. Like, I don't even think it did that much. Okay, well, I'm strong, but I don't know how we're gonna win, honestly. Like, Corki... Yeah, I don't know. There's just, like, too many, everyone's, like, behind. I don't think they can be bought. I'll shove this. Okay, I guess they are bought. If she's walking at me like this. Oh, wow. I shouldn't have flashed. I trolled. Reason I flashed is because I was kind of hoping that Ori would ult straight away. Oh my god, another Shekel. A champion that I'm proud to be good at. I mean, probably Kazu, to be honest. But there's lots of, like, champs to be proud of being good at. You know, like... I think, like, LeBlanc, really hard. Aurelia is another, like, big one that people... Or, like, Yasuo, any of these. But, yeah, for me personally, I'd probably say Cass here. This game might be cooked, like, completely. Trying to flash for Third Dragon now. It's pretty rough. Not Azir? I mean, like, yeah. I mean, you can be proud of Azir. I don't know, like... It's hard for me to feel, like, proud of my Azir because I feel like when I play him in solo queue lately, like, I don't do him that well. But, I don't know, like, honestly, every time I've scrimmed on Azir, I've gone insane. I think it's just, like, a really hard champ to play in solo queue at the moment. I'm voting yes. I don't think we can win. Don't understand why Cass is meta. It's basically just because of DFT. She is an extremely good DFT user, and that makes her, like, able to play almost any matchup. And so that makes her, like, pretty blindable. Yeah, that's basically it. I even bothered TPing? I don't think so.
Slain. Enemy rampage.
Kind of have to try and fight this guy, but I can't kill him. This kites too well. I have to, like, really hope she fucks up her abilities, but it's, like, pretty much impossible. Oh. Looking at chat, not at Skarner. Okay, another flash. Heard about Calcier? You know, some people do actually build that. I'm not sold, but it was something people were building. Oh, she TP bot. Okay. Any tips or a guide post about when to use your spells and waivers, saving them for harass? It might be in my, like, laning stuff from ages ago, but I'm honestly not sure. I think I have, like, a cooldowns video as well. I don't know, you'd probably want to check these. Those are the ones I can kind of think of off the top of my head. I do plan on making, like, an early game guide at some point, but it's probably a while away still, because the ENC video is not finished. Although I think I'm pretty sure I've finished my part of the ENC video. I don't think there's really anything left for me to do. Oh, the only thing is I need to go through and find some more clips. But I'm pretty sure my part of the ENC video is done. Actually, I need to reread the script as well. I have a couple things to do, but for the most part, I'm done with it. To be honest, this game is another game that's, like, made pretty, cringe by the bot picks. I think their champ's just 10 times better than ours down here. Kind of MR. A little bit.
An enemy has been slain.
Little bit. Banger title, thank you, Panna. DFT is best on dot abilities. Why are people taking a Rise? Because it's best on dots and single target. So it's really good on Ryze, for example. And it's also really good on, like, Victor Q, even though these champs don't have dots. You have to have a dot or a single target. And if you don't have either of those, it'll suck. Cosmo's attacking the wall. Oh, I might even kill this guy. He doesn't have flash. Oh, this is kind of miserable. We're just like sitting here getting fucked by the whole enemy team. We're gonna Scon rolled. I think he might just be fucked. Yeah, wow, he's just dead. This is insane. Get me the fuck out. Dude, who's voting no? Like, are we seeing this? You know, I'm all down for continuing to try when the game is winnable, but like, we're not even close to killing like one champ, let alone their whole team. I don't even know if there's like an item here that makes a difference. Like, even if I got to... If I just like had 4 items right now, I actually think we'd still lose. And I'm like not even on my 3rd item. Like, Corki just does no damage. And like, Kindred, I don't know, I guess. Kindred a little bit. Try get Leandry before next fight, but it just seems crazy unrealistic. Oh shit. Hey, that guy just ran back into my W. So this Ori's playing melee range? Oh, it just doesn't matter, man. Like, no one's dodging anything. I guess I'm dead too. You get hit by fucking 1 skill shot and you're insta dead. Alright, FF. Takes no damage. Yeah, he's just... I mean, to be honest, like, I don't have many items. Like, I have no gold. But yeah, he's perma-healing. Wow, this was miserable. You know, this game, I think, like, there's a world I could have carried if I played... I don't know, if I didn't die to that gank early... Or not the gang, but like, you know, if I hadn't followed the jungler early, I might have been able to win this, but it's a hard game. If it was you coaching this game, Bob, what would your takeaways be? Well, the big one is just like saying no to that early Kindred play. Like, I knew that I couldn't do anything there. But I think it's also worth realizing that, you know, again, not every game has to be won, right? Like, I think that while there's a chance we win this game, like, this game is really hard, right? Like, my bot lane hard lost, my jungle hard lost. Top lane did okay, but like he's in losing matchup, and I blind picked. So like, while I could win this game, possibly, it's ultimately the wrong game to worry about. It's not that big a deal to win games like this. You should worry way more about the ones that are more realistic to win.
I like to leave a lasting impression.
Serpent's Fang? Yeah. I guess... Okay, I don't know who's meant to build it. Maybe Kindred. Actually, maybe Corki, just because that guy's so weak. They're gonna do this. I can TP, but... I mean, we have to fight it, I think. They can tank the ship forever, so I kind of have to go early. Oh, wow, I just one-shot it. Well, I am dead. Not dead. Neither is Hecarim. Ah, absurd. Absurd game.
An ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
From what I remember early, I think the Kindred tried to like stop the blue when she should have just traded. I feel like split map bot side is like really, really good this game. Because it's like a tank top matchup. Outsiders. He normally plays well on Elise, but he fucking trolled this game, I think. That played pretty well. One of those two. Moj minus 18. I think this guy might also be off-rolled. Is he? Oh, that was a tilter. I'm not gonna lie. I'm pretty upset. I might take a little tilt break because that was really annoying. Like getting pinged and then going to something you know is bad and it going bad is like one of the worst feelings in the world. GG unlucky? Yeah, no, you played pretty well. Would you ever play Riven mid? It's just not a champ I know how to play. Like, if I were good at Riven, I'd play it, but I feel like it takes quite a bit of investment, right? Like, I don't know how to play it. I don't really play champs like it either. Would have rage quit out the first death? Yeah, it was, I was tempted. You know, I was tempted. First games? Hey, you too, man. I think I'll give it a little, like, 5-minute here or something. Yeah, let's do that. Let me get a little timer. Do you always go BFT? Yeah, I think Ludens is just really bad. So personally, I would always go BFT. I'm gonna put a little. Let's do a 5-minute. I think that should be good. I'll be right back. Guys, what the hell am I reading in chat? In fact, I'm like tempted to just delete all this shit. What am I reading? I don't even want to see that. Dude, you AFK for like 1 second and suddenly the chat is this? Is that what's going on? Sorry, Kittitude, hello. Completely zoned out during a break for I was watching a stream on nonsense time. It's just some general, I don't know, just strange individuals in the chat. I don't even know what else to say. Chinese shoegaze music meta. No. Don't know what that is. Exactly. Should I? What is this title? Or have you seen my previous day's title? Or the one before? I swear, this is the most tame title I've had in, like, a while. You can't be getting up in arms about this one. Talking about even when you're here. Okay, sure, but, like, not to this extent. Like, it got way worse the moment I stepped away. Oh, bro, go back and look at the last few days of titles. They're insane. There's some straight bangers in there. This is the tip of the iceberg. Okay, we've been up to some like pretty serious business. Still waiting for you to put on the real suspicious ones. I'm just scared, you know? I'm scared. I need to check, by the way. I don't know what my setting is to save a replay. This? Oh yeah. Here's a soft drink if you even drink soda. I don't really drink a whole lot of soda, to be honest. More of a Nippy's iced coffee enjoyer, but I don't know. I'd probably just be a Sprite Maxer or something. But yeah, no, I don't really drink soft drinks. Do you have any experience playing or coaching ADC? I did marksman only to GM before, and obviously I can play mages bot at a really high level. I've coached ADCs before, for sure. I think, I guess the way I would think about this is like, I see no reason why you shouldn't just go to an ADC coach. You know, don't get me wrong. Like, if you want me to coach on ADC, I will. But like, there are good ADC coaches, so I'd recommend going to one of them. Does it make the view count go up? The title? I'm not sure, honestly. I'm not sure. I mean, look, it generates engagement, I'll say that. So that's a W, right? BBC podcast said bot laners are just worse laners than mid laners. I think I agree with that. Yeah, I agree with that. The laning phase is like not as critical to be good at bot lane, so naturally like you don't get tested on it as much as you do mid. I think that's definitely true. Especially, you know, champ dependent. Yeah, actually no, it is champ dependent though. Because there are champs mid you can get away with a lot of shit too. But there are things that AD carries are better at than mids. Like, for example, the average AD carry has better mechanics than the average mid laner, for sure. But that's like, once again, that's because like that's what the role demands of you, right? Like the role will sharpen your skills in the areas you need them. Oh, it is a war zone? It is. It is. I do think, you know, a lot of the difficulty of bot lane is managing your support. You know, it's like you guys are not on comms and you may not have like a synergistic combo and you guys are still going to make it work together. Like that can be pretty tough, I'd say. Oh my god, the gift from Nixine. Thank you. You're a Sparkle on YouTube as well, right? I think I remember. Dream tiles always a banger. I've been, like I said, guys, I've been working very hard on them. Any tips on tilt? I feel like if I make a mistake or a teammate does, I can't focus on trying to win and I get frustrated. Yeah, it is hard. I'm not gonna say like I'm not gonna say I'm immune to tilt by any means. But I would say my best tips for tilt is like one, I would turn off chat if you struggle with that. I think that's a big thing. The other is like try not to let it build up. You know, like for example, what I did just then, like if you feel like you're getting tilted, like take a break, you know? Don't just rage queue. It'll be really hard to recover. I think it's much harder to recover than to prevent. So rather than, you know, once you start getting tilted, they'll just stop and come back later. If you queue like 5 games in a row, it's going to be so hard to become untilted after your 5th loss in a row, you know? Need to change the username, don't say it out loud. Wait, why? What's wrong with it? I don't think it sounds that bad. Like cringe? Nah, you're overthinking, man. It sounds fine. This is giga overthink. You know, the one thing I do hate, though, about taking a break in high rank is, like, you might miss the pop, which is what's happened here. Like, pretty sure they would have insta-queued, and then I missed the pop, and now it's cooked. Let me do that. How would you learn from games where your laner has a high skill difference, i.e. getting people 600 LP higher than you, especially OC Diamond? I guess I would probably just try and learn from, like, the early game mostly. You know, like, there will be a point, and it probably won't even be, like, that far in the game where you're just, like, fucked, more or less. But it should be a good opportunity to improve your laning phase quite a bit. Like, you'll probably have some pretty big mistakes pointed out to you rather obviously. So that's what I would say. You know, that software lets you accept queue and pick champion from your phone. Yeah, I could, but the whole point there was that I didn't queue up. You know what I mean? The whole point there was that I was not queuing. I did not want to queue. I think there's a difference between, like in my opinion, the time spent in queue, you're, like, still in the game in some ways. You know what I mean? I think it's really important to take an actual break rather than, like, a fake break. You know what I'm saying? You gotta, like, really reset properly. I'm gonna go nap. Have a good remainder of the stream. Yo, thank you. Sleep well. What would you say about Ahri and LeBlanc games being way easier for me than Ori games since I can't play in these high threat junglers? Yeah, I mean, I would say that in general, like, having mobility in solo queue is, like, way more forgiving. I think that is one of the reasons why, like, Ahri is easier than something like Ori in solo queue. I don't think that's, like, that weird. No, I think that's pretty normal, actually. Yeah. Are you just naturally going to be much better at some champs than others? I don't think naturally. I think it's literally just going to be, like, the champs that you play, you're going to be much more similar or much better at, like, champs that are similar to, right? Like, for example, if you play all mages, you will pick up your next mage really easily. I think it's just and there are certain skills that, like, translate in ways you may not realize, and so I think that's why sometimes people feel like an aptitude towards a champ or whatever. But yeah, I think that's my take overall. I don't think, like, yeah, no, I don't think you were, like, as a person, you're, like, born to certain champs. I don't really believe this. What I do during my resets, sometimes I go to the kitchen, sometimes I just sit here and doom scroll. I don't know, depends. You watch MSI, NA, I watched a bit, yeah. I mean, NA did pretty well. I didn't watch it like main monitor content for the most part, but I did watch it here and there, yeah. Is this queue, man? 9:30, what's going on? Let me in. When will they be letting me in? Or rather, when are they letting me out? think you could coach Kadeem to gold. Kadeem does not need my help. The guy's going straight to rank 1. He does not need me. You know, I actually did, like, with the stream title thing, I actually did spend probably about 30 minutes today, like, thinking of stream titles. I was, like, having the equivalent of whatever writer's block is, but, like, specifically with the stream title. I was, like, really thinking about it. Recently switched to bot lane from top lane. I have marksman experience, but I'm finding it difficult to play with overly aggressive support like Leona supports to play really, really passive. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's really hard to say without seeing the lanes. I think some of this could be the champs you pick as well. You know, it can be an issue of, like, champ pairing, and, like, some champs are definitely better at blinds than others. You know, like, I think part of the reason why mages bot are extra good in solo queue is because most mages are a bit more self-sufficient than the ADs. So, like, if your support's on the same page, it can be kind of fine. But, yeah, I would say just, like, be a little careful. You know, sometimes you see things like Kai'Sa without a melee support, right? And it's just taken early and your support isn't hovering anything. I think that's, like, pretty risky. Oh, nice. We've got a game. KC or D+. I mean, D+, they need that money, bro. They're going to win. One Ori game, maybe? Yeah, possibly. I don't think Riot will do anything about Mage's bot. I get asked this, like, literally every stream. I think they'll do something eventually, and in my opinion, they should remove TP from bot lane. They should just give it to mid-top as a role quest. I think that would be the best thing that they could do to at least curb Mage's bot. I'm not sure Mage's bot should be completely dead. You know, actually, I'm not a believer that Mage's bot should be, like, completely killed. But I do think they need to be far less forgiving is the main part. They're too hard to punish, and it lets the supports move around too easily. So they need to be able to get, like, punished in lane a lot harder. That's the key. If they do this, then things will be good. That's my take anyway. I really hope they do something that's, like... I have a feeling they're going to do some dumb shit. You know? That's what I'm worried about. I'm worried they're going to do some dumb shit. Katarina, abomination of a champ. I don't know. Like, she's just annoying. Okay, I'm assuming that is Zed jungle. But it may not be. But it probably is. Let's see the matchup. I might play another game of Jace. Although Jason is Zed, like, doesn't feel amazing. But yeah, let's see. Oh, the chairs be updated or it's fine. I mean, it probably doesn't need to be updated. I could do it at some point, but yeah, like, the reality is, like, the low elo tier lists, like, never really change. I think it's basically always the same. Don't need to worry about it too much. Okay. I think I will go Jace again. Try this. Felt pretty good last time.
I fight for a brighter tomorrow.
What did I play? I played First Strike. I went... This, was it? Yeah. Try this again. I think I might go MS, though. It felt a little slow before. Felt like I was walking through the mud. Why are you Cryptbloom Connoisseur? I think it's just, like, better than Void overall. Oh, is this... Okay, so maybe it's Nefiri Jung... Or is it Nefiri Top? I don't think it changes my runes. No, I don't think it changes my runes. What about Karthus bot? That doesn't need TP. Yeah, I think that, like, it probably isn't gonna kill, like, every single mage, right? I'm not sure Karthus bot is actually that good, though. And, like, I don't know. I think this is, like, the change they could make to nuke the most champs at the same time, or at least, like, make them more fair. Okay, wow, it's Nefiri Jungle Zed Top. Damn, did not see this one coming. At least I still ended up with Galio, though. I think this matchup will be... Well, not this matchup, but I think this game will be quite a bit harder. Because this time I am threatened by Nefiri. I can't remember what happened, or they had last time, but they were, like, really weak, or, like, I don't know, they fell behind or some shit. Bro, well, that sentence is giving me an aneurysm, bro. I don't even know what that means. Got a gank level 1. Did I? Nah, not that game. The Galio game. Probably died 4th on Zillion. Maybe I should be running Shurelia's. I think you can literally build whatever you want on Zillion. Champ is just built for buying acoustic items, honestly.
Minions have spawned.
Holy shit, 20 gold? Guys, I am rich and famous. Watch World Cup? Nah, I haven't watched any. No, only World Cup news comes from Twitter. Thorin's Helm. Wow, I actually had that Q. I'm a demon. I like the Jarvan Ziggs, by the way. I think Jarvan Ziggs into Ashe is insane. Like a mobile AD here seems pretty crazy.
Without fear.
I could get 3 camp ganked. It's like not that likely though. Okay, we're out here making money still. It's looking good. Okay, we're both very low. The thing is, like, I'm more gankable than he is, so I've got to be pretty careful. I think, I mean, the Fury should be going Buck Crab, so that should be fine as long as I hug top. What I might do is ward just, should I ward just in case? No, I mean, like, she should be ball, like. She's top side, I'll just die to the gank, it's fine. It's definitely an awkward wave state. It's really scary right now. As long as I play in like this little pocket, I should be pretty much unkillable, I think. Fuck, I didn't have mana. I didn't think we win, do we? Nah, I can't get mana for Q. Fuck. I think there my play was to not Q from range and to save that mana and then save it for like hammer form melee. I think that was the play. I think at least then I would have traded 1. I'm kind of surprised we got shit on so hard, but I guess like yeah, Neferi's just really good early, and honestly Galio's like a much better skirmisher than Jace. That's a bit sad, but it's not the end of the world. Flash down into bush. Nah. I think maybe I should have flashed up. I still need to make distance from the Fury. But yeah, maybe I can be, like, closer. Honestly, I don't think this is that bad, though. Our comp is still very good. Oh, he has steel caps. I wonder if that means I should build differently. I don't think so. EQ the gallery, yeah. Yeah, it might have been the angle. Well, I'm lagging all of a sudden. Okay, never mind. I think it's fine. Just random little pink spike. Very just poorly designed champ? No, I don't think so. I honestly think like almost all of Nefuri's issues are just like she's does like a bit too much damage. Like, I don't know, maybe Nefuri is a hard champ to balance because she's like a stat stick demon, but like, I don't know. I honestly don't. I think there's a world where Nefuri could be balanced. I think she probably just does like a bit too much damage and like the W is on a bit too low cooldown, but I don't think it's like unsalvageable as a design. I do think like, I don't know, she should lose some powers somewhere. Like another one could be doing something about the, like the pets blocking all the skill shots and shit. Because it is kind of annoying to have like a melee champ that essentially has like a built-in wind wall. It's really annoying. Like, it's obviously not noticeable on every champ. Like, not everyone deals with that. But it's really obvious on some champs. You know, like when you're playing... I don't know if you guys play like Ezreal or Zoe into this champ, but it's insanely fucking miserable. Play Ezreal or Zoe into Nefuri and you will hate your life. Because you just can't hit anything. And it's real annoying because like she doesn't really have to do anything to counter. And even if you do hit, like, you know, are about to hit something like a bubble, like she can always just W, you know. It's it is kind of rough. It can be very frustrating if you have the wrong tools. At least like Nefuri's normally pick early in champs like because they're junglers. So it's not as big a deal, I guess. You can just not pick into those, but... Okay, this guy has... Well, he's pretty weak still. I think I'm quite strong.
Time to make a stand.
Nefuri.
An enemy has been slain.
The amount of times I've charmed a dog, you would think I'm into puppy play. Okay, that's kind of an old-timer. It's a bit fucked up, but that was pretty good, I'll admit. Make Elise as strong as Nefuri? True. Is this rank or norm? I don't think we want a 2v2, do we? Fuck, I messed up my gate. I don't think we want a 2v2. Took a risk and it paid off. That's what life's all about. I'm kind of liking the Inspiration Jace, guys. I might have to play with this some more. I need to try it into like a real matchup and see if get away with it. Oh, I'm fucking dead. Yeah, it's hard to avoid. I didn't have any sums. I think I could have lived this maybe if I were just not in melee to begin with. Honestly, this death is not too bad though. Again, like they used quite a bit. I don't really die at a bad timer. Seems fine. Don't want to say good death, but like it's kind of close, I feel like. Okay. Take a risk and use your risky title. I will not. You can hit 10 11 CSPM while your max is 9 to 10. Well, it depends on like champs and shit too. You know, like you may just not be playing great champs for like really, really high farm. Oh my god, W?
Enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy.
Okay, honestly, I swear this is so good. Like, I'm pretty happy about this. My CS is still very good, even with 2 deaths. They've invested a lot mid. Really ahead top side. Should have stayed melee there, or ranged. You can agree, but seems hard. Okay, surely Nefuri has to do some camps now. Honestly, this is fightable. What the fuck? This guy's ult? Why does she have ult up already? What the fuck? Does she not have a cooldown? I really, really hope I do not get ganked by Zed from top side. Okay, seems fine again. Close to item. I don't really have anything to buy here at all. I don't want to buy boots before Voltaic, I don't think. I could try run to that. No, I have no resources, actually. I think what I'll do here is I'll run on the map. I'm going to quickly farm, and then we're just going to reset again. With TP. That should be okay. Then I get a big spike. I mean, yeah, top is doomed. That guy's so fed.
Pave the way.
Yeah, I want to trade health here because I'm resetting anyway. As long as I don't die in a Fury, like, any health I lose is good because I'm planning on TPing. Now, I don't know if I want to fight. Well, Mord's TPing. They're low. Maybe just play for dive? Oh, wow. Okay, that's pretty good. Got a lot of gold. Surfing... Should I TP top? I think I should, actually. I should die. You just use W. That's fine. I don't care for that. Alright, huge. Huge. We're making so much gold all of a sudden. With this guy dead as well, I can actually hit the top turret. Probably get a plate. And the Fury's bot as well. Maybe I just get the whole turret here. He's dead for 15. I think there's no TP. I think I'm actually getting all of it. I can Jace top, yeah. Exactly. Just solo killed their Zed top as Jace top. Okay, I make so much fucking money here, guys. I'm gonna be rich. I just stay top. Actually, or is it better to reset after one? I think I should not go melee here. I need to keep range. Zed's gonna try combo the wave. Maybe I could have stayed. Tortuga! Oh, 3 months in advance. Based? Thank you, man. Maybe I actually could have taken that. I didn't think I was gonna get the whole thing. I think if I were melee, I actually would have taken the whole thing. Yeah, I probably do want to swap. I don't really want to lane risk Zed. Alright, man, I'm excited to learn Sinner. What do you think? Yeah, I think really good champ to learn. Sinner is super broken right now, and she also beats some of the things that you can kind of struggle with 1v1 on Ahri. Like a lot of the mage matchups that you may not, you know, you'd be okay to play into, but you don't want to counter pick into. I think you can definitely play. So, yeah, I like it. Oh yeah, I should take this. Okay, CS is recovered after 2 ganks. I think I'm insanely ahead of Galio and Gold. So, I have no flash, so I need to be careful not to like run it down right now. Ain't a Fury's fault. There's RP if you're challenger, but just decent if you're below. Interesting. I actually think it's like closer to being the other way around. My opinion, like, Sinner is actually probably more OP the lower you go. And I still think she's good in high ranks. But I think she's, like, more punishable in higher elo than lower elo. Not bad. This guy does no damage. I better be careful. I will probably get ganked here. Maybe one more play? Okay, actually, no, I've seen Ethereum and Grom.
Rampage.
Oh. He's just gonna W it right. Fuck. I think they should both die though. They look pretty dead. Darwin is insanely strong. I think he just kills them both. Maybe the Fury lives. Ooh. Maybe everyone's living. Holy shit, that guy just flashed into Ziggs Q. Damn, go Ziggs. What a demon. Okay. Well, little awkward that I died, but I mean, I think we take this. Still chill. Do I TP behind Ashe? I don't think so. If I kill her, it should be without TPing.
Your team has destroyed a turret.
Although we do kind of need this dragon. Ashe's reset's really delayed.
Light our path.
Hey, this is a good chunk. Fuck, you're all so far away. I don't think I can follow up. Fuck, they're so low. I don't want to turn on a Fury, maybe?
Enemy has been slain.
If I had Manamune for that fight, like if I'd like died once less maybe in that previous fight, and I had Manamune, I think I would have killed everyone here. They're all so low. TP back to drag if it's a fight. I don't think they can do it though. Not yet. Oh, never mind. I guess I'm TPing. I want to make sure we can keep the control. I should do fuck tons of damage now. Oh, well, you have to hit your spells to do damage on this champ. Okay, well, or they can run into you. I'm tempted to flash Q this guy. Oh, just kill Gallery. Damn. No one's dying. We still have drag control though. RuneScape Tuesdays come back. RuneScape Tuesdays? Bro, I never even played RuneScape. Now, I've played Goonscape once maybe as a kid, like super long time ago, but I just never got into Goonscape. No Men Mondays? No Men Mondays. That's already a thing. Knew someone who primarily played RuneScape to pretend to be a girl and scam people. Yeah, God forbid men have hobbies, man. What's wrong with that? I don't see an issue. Holy fuck. Now that's actually more common than you'd think. I know a couple people that don't do like that, but, you know, have either had stories like this or, you know, have done like something loosely related to this. I don't know. What days hate women? Just whenever I verse Syndra. It's you? No. Bro, do you think I have time for that shit? Wait, Jarvan's LCSing. What? Is that just Hydra div? I think your league main says a lot about you. Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, no, I think it says everything about you. I swear, like, all league mains are the same, you know what I mean? Like, all Draven mains are the exact same. All, I don't know. Lux mains are the exact same. Yeah, it's like 100%. It says so much about you. And I'm not really sure why that is. I guess it's just like the kind of person that the champ attracts or whatever, but I think abso-fucking-lutely. You know what? Maybe a hot take, but I would say your league champ probably tells more about you than, like, those MBTI things. Don't get me wrong, I love a good MBTI. It's good fun, but I think looking at your... If you opened up someone's OPGG, it would be more accurate. I really believe that. One of those two popped off. I didn't really get the chance to go nuts this game. What does my main say about you? What would you guys say being a Cassio main says? Because the thing is, like, there actually aren't many Cassio mains, so I can't really, like, compare myself to other people here. Not easily, anyway. Does that mean just I set the standard? Are all the Cassio mains like me? Long tail. Need to do a video about what your champ says about you. 5 PDF files on my team. Okay, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Okay, you're kind of mogging on the Victor. Not a lot of champs played. I think you can maybe play fewer champs, but it's not too bad because, like, you don't have that many games. But I don't know. You maybe play too many champs. Dude, what the fuck is this? You average 8 deaths? Okay, I mean, that's your problem. Straight up, that's your... Dude, look at this. You average 7 deaths a game over 93 Victor games. Bro, how is that possible? How? What the fuck, bro? This is blowing my mind. How can you average higher deaths on Victor, Syndra, and Ori than Yasuo? What? I've never seen this before. Bro, you're the person that's hitting like 10 death power spikes out here on Syndra. That's insane. That is crazy. I mean, what I would recommend then is like you need to like look at your first you need to look at your first like 3, I don't know, your first 3 deaths every game basically and see where these are coming from. Because like this is absurd. Like I've like almost never seen it this bad, you know? Better Yasuo and you pick him in good matchups. Still though, man, like I fundamentally do not understand how you can die that many times as a mage, you know? Like that is ridiculous. It blows my mind. You're just dead half the game, man. Like how can you even play if you're dead 7 times a game on average? The game is hard enough with 3 deaths, let alone more.
Is that fear I smell?
Average is good CS even though he does. Yeah, which is good. Like that says like his side laning or his farming is probably pretty good. But like the art of side laning is, you know, while dying after having the wave pushed is still good, I guess. It's like obviously better if you can do it without dying, right? Like that's the skill to it. Dude, they banned my Jace. First pick Lulu, pretty alpha. Whoppers. Seraphine, I like that. Jimmy Jungler loves me. Yeah, I mean, it is hard. Just gotta get better, right? One second, your Jace. Yes, I've played 3 Jace games today, and this is my Jace that they're banning. Actually, it's probably Jace for set top blind, is what it looks like. Most cringe champ to OTP? Lux. It's Lux. Your rank is perfect, that's right. Love to see a Hui game as a common pick in Mylar. Not super common. Does get played, but not super common. Ooh, okay. So, Sinner is probably the best 1v1 pick. It is a little hard to play Sinner into Jarvan. I could play like LeBlanc instead, like LeBlanc Rek'Sai. It's also a good Akali game, although they have a Lulu, and I kind of want to practice it off stream first. I think I should play Sinner here, but I think perfect world, you pick like... Not sure, because we have Seraphine as well. I don't know. It's like difficult to Seraphine. Like with the Seraphine Lulu, it's difficult to play LeBlanc. Not sure. Ori Jarvan. Could be spooky, guys. There is Ori Jarvan. Put your center Q behind them when you QE. I don't know, I just fucking hit them. Base skin Sinner's even old school drag. Yeah. At least base skin Sinner's not too bad. Not too bad. Okay. See how it goes. Oh, they have Young too, bro. I can't lose this guy. This guy's always flaming. What's the build path for Bruiser and Fury? I'm not sure. I assume it's like Eclipse, Shojin, and DD and shit, but I don't actually know. Oh, I'm scared, man. Fucking planning on playing Kali more. Yeah, Yongchi, the most hated ADC player. Well, he like did it to himself. Like he just fucking types every game. I don't understand why some people like want to be unlikable. You know what I mean? Especially if like you're not super like high rank, you know? As I always say, guys, like toxic or bad, but like you can't be both. And I swear there are some people that I'm just like, you know, like, wow, you actually like try to be unlikable. I don't know, man. I don't get that like feeling often, but honestly, there are even some, I won't name any names here, but there are even some like good players. And I'm like, Jesus, man, like you're like really lucky you're good, because otherwise like no one would like you. Nice. Very good trade. Any good Zac one tricked? Yeah, there are some Zac players for sure. Too many, if you ask me. Okay. Fuck, that was a pretty rough stun. Still good though. I'm up to yes. Let's say my position's a little better. Almost Fuck, I just used stun. Jarvan will be above her. I can try and lean her into Rek'Sai here. What? Are you fucking serious? How did that shit just like not get cancelled? Oh, Riot Games. What the fuck? I got giga scammed. Oh, that is so sad, man. Like, I lined that shit up perfectly, and it should have been just, like, super free. Instead, I end up dying. Okay, good chunk, though. Oh, so fucking close. Welcome back to mid lane, though, buddy. Back to mid lane. Oh, and Riven gank, potentially? Oh, this is so sad. Like, she lives, by the way. Oh, Riven, bro. How the... Oh, my God. And now I fuck it up, too. That was kind of insane, though. I could have killed her easily. Oh, just series of disasters, man. What? What is this guy doing? How can you ever stay here? Like, if you get hit by one spell, you're just dead. No flash, no HP.
An enemy has been slain.
It's even good, like, you just, like, straight up bleed half the wave anyway.
An enemy has been slain.
I just killed her.
You have slain an enemy.
Oh my god, bro, this game. This can't be a ranked game. I probably can't go for that play, but holy shit, man. What am I playing? What am I actually playing? Chapter? I cannot believe it. I mean, like, that guy, he must just be, like, super mad. Which is, like, fair enough, I guess. Like, I mean, the Riven gank especially is crazy. I can understand just being tilted out of your mind. Okay, she could... say Jarvan's
Enemy has
above.
been slain. An ally has been slain.
I'm pretty scared here of Jarvan just ganking. No, just... Okay, Jarvan went top.
Enemy has been slain.
Okay, never mind. The Riven's goated. This guy's really cooked, I think, by the way. Like, he doesn't have really any progress towards Mercs either. Like, he has the tier 1s, but still a long way from Mercs. And, like, I'm going to be chapter with 2 Q charges, like, long before she has Mercs. I think you kind of need Mercs at that time, otherwise you're just doomed.
Ally has been slain.
That's good damage. I think I will quickly ward top side, and then I'm going to try and kill her on this wave. As long as I have to top, I should be chill. Oh, nice. She missed. Okay, we wait 4 seconds for our ability, and then we fish the stun. There we go. Perfect. Oh my god. Actually perfect, guys. That was like the perfect Syndra layup. I didn't even need my 2 Q charges. Yeah, I can even do another wave. Like, I'm so healthy. Full mana, full HP, getting solo kill. Holy shit, it's a dream, guys. It's an actual dream. It's looking just completely perfect. What a time to be alive. Time Spice works. Fuck it. Perfect gold. Darwin's bot as well, so my flash will be up by the time he goes back. Remember when this was a competitive matchup? Yeah, it's like, I swear it's only good for Ori in the first couple levels, and then it gets so miserable. I think you have potential to reach Diamond one day. Thank you. I think I do too. Oh yeah, poor guy. Look at the damage, man. Like, she can't even trade back. Especially now that I have boots and she doesn't. Oh, it's just so sad. I have flash. I mean, they can't even kill me, though. Oh my god. League of Legends. Guys, don't you think when you're winning League, this game is so fucking good, and then when you're losing, it's like so bad? And I think that's kind of how they've made it, you know? They've like hooked into the dopamine system and just you know, they've made every game like one-sided one way or the other. So you're playing for the high highs and the low lows. You either get like shit on for 20 minutes or you just like absolutely fist them for 20 minutes. This guy seems like he's maybe not trying that hard anymore. Well, maybe. Okay, the question is, do we play for another solo kill before basing? Probably shouldn't, but he is really fucking weak. I think we'll do a little setup again. We'll put a little Q on the wave. We'll fish with it. The Lulu with him. I did hit it though. Pretty sure if Lulu weren't there, I actually would have killed him. Would have been really close. Actually, still look here. Guys, that's the tech with Syndra. If you get really good at stunning off the floor, you know, like if a ball is already on the ground, you'll get a lot of kills that people don't really see. It's hard to see if you're not a Syndra player yourself, you know? Oh my god, absolutely disgustingly mogged. It's just so fucked, guys. I feel so bad. Oh, it's just so miserable. Hi, Shock, I'm back, bro. You're missing the game of a lifetime right now. You should go back and watch. This poor Orianna, she has suffered. She has suffered top gap, she has suffered jungle gap, she has suffered mid gap. It's rough. She's in the trenches. Ori is a family. Not anymore, she doesn't. Not anymore. Magi's, yeah, I'll go it next. 100%. Oh, Rek'Sai's back. Rek'Sai's back. She just... Plus 110 gold, man. Big fucking money. You guys see what I mean, though? Where, like, the game nowadays is so snowbally that, like, if you make one extra mistake, it can completely fuck the game. Like, this game was actually very close at, like, level 3. Like, I was only a tiny bit ahead of her in health. But she made the mistake of, like, being a bit too far up to where she could get engaged on my Rek'Sai. And, like, she died for that. And now her game is, like, completely out of control. And that's the kind of mistake, that very first one, where, like, if you're tilted or something and you just lean ever so slightly to the right, you know, like, again, that's the difference between, like, this game potentially being a win or a loss, right? Like, it looks really one-sided, and it is, because the game is so snowbally, but it, like, wasn't always. Try Xavier, think of the 11 months. It's massive. I do want to go home and buy Medjai's. I potentially want to buy Medjai's before I fight her again, just so I don't want to ult and waste stacks, you know what I'm saying? We want to get this right now, and then we want to get to work on it. Should I TP? I think maybe I should save TP for bot. This looks like a very rich Medjai ground. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna TP, man. Fuck it. Oh yeah, there are stacks to be had. There are stacks to be had. Oh, nice. Sub notification is crazy. It's an all-timer. Okay, 14 stacks. It's looking good. guy also looks like 4 stacks.
Let them try to stop me. An ally has been slain.
Poison Python is dominating. Isn't he just?
People fear what they cannot understand.
Oh my god, he's so mad. I just like straight dived that guy. Did someone just TP on me? Oh yeah. Did he a strike breaker? I think I live this though. I have Magi's move speed. Or Loki, I might kill him if he's not careful. That's actual Magi move speed diff. I really hope this guy does not have flash. Surely he would have used it if he had it. Oh, he is getting so depressed. Okay. I could try kill Jinx again. I don't have ult this time, though. I mean, if she show... Oh my god, she's dead. Oh, shit. I'm dead, maybe. I am dead. Fuck. Oh, I should have known it was warded. I have AIDS. If I get any stacks back? I don't think I do. Oh, I got... Okay, I got some. It's fine. We're still on 10. I'm gonna go Shadow Flame, I think. Have we go Bloodletters on Cinder? No, I don't think it's worth it. The problem with Bloodletters is, like, one, you don't use the health that well. Right? Like, in theory, Cinder's not a champ that's taking damage most of the time. And two, you don't apply it very well either. Like, you do have AoE, but it's not, like, consistent AoE. And, you... I don't know, you don't have any dots. I don't think it's, like, built for Bloodletters, basically. If you need pen, like, you just buy Crypt Bloom, and hopefully someone else buys Bloodletters if your team is heavy AP. They might not, though, you know. They might not. That's okay, as long as you've got your own pen. Yeah, I do have flashback up. Could it matter a second to delay Death Cap and pen, or is it case by case? Hold on. I think I might be insane. I am insane. When building Meta second, do you delay Death Cap and pen, or is it a case by case? It's, yeah, it really depends, like, what you want to buy. Like, obviously, Death Cap value is a bit higher if you're playing Magi. You sometimes want to be careful completing Magi if you need pen, because, like, yeah, it can be a risk of, like, you buy Magi, and then you do delay your pen, and you can't actually win the fights to get the stacks. So, that can be a thing. I think that's what you're asking. I don't know, I might have misunderstood your question a bit. But I think that's what you're asking. I'm actually dead, I think. Damn, just got fucking smoked. Did flash and I didn't. I'll play. Why is Crippling better than Void? Is Void better in certain champs? For almost every champion, having the extra haste is more valuable because chances are, like, if you're against some tankier composition or whatever, like, you need more cooldowns in order to kill them, right? Also, more haste equals more CC, which tends to be quite good against champs that are, like, difficult to kill. What else? Yeah, I think those are the big ones. Like, Void is normally better on champs that are looking to one-shot, like, a singular target, especially, like, a singular squishy. Or a champ that just doesn't use haste. Like, if you're a champ like Akali, there's just no point going Crypt Bloom because the haste is pretty much a wasted stat. It's not, like, completely dead, but it's pretty damn close. So, yeah. With Echo Void? Probably, yeah. I think not because Echo doesn't use haste, but more because Echo is probably looking to, like, one-shot someone, you know? We will mute that guy. He just needs to wait side tempo. They fight. We'll shit on them. Gotta be careful not to get, like, fought by Jarvan. Oh, I have no flash. We have no MF Seraphine ults as well, actually. It is a little scary timing, maybe. Dude, I swear, Rift Herald actually needs a nerf. Like, the buff itself is not that good, but, like, Rift Herald, just the fucking monster, when you're driving it in a team fight, is so aged. Do you guys ever feel that? I swear the best way to use Rift Herald is actually just to... It's not even to take objectives. It's just to literally drop it in a random team fight and run people over with it. Are you smurfing? It's on my... This account's like 700 LP, I think. The enemy mid's GM. I don't know what LP, but yeah, the enemy mid's GM. I might play my main on stream soon. Or not today, but like I was thinking about playing my main on stream. It's just, I don't know, like... Every time I play my main on stream, I'm like, wow, it'd be so much easier to win if I played off stream. But at the same time, it's like... I'm just not really getting the opportunity to play off stream anyway, because anytime I play off stream, I'm like, well, I might as well be streaming. And so, I don't know. Maybe. Maybe the play is to just, like, play my main until I lose. Or something. I think I might buy a capture, by the way. Yeah, maybe the play is to just, like, play my main until I lose, and then after that, or something. I think OP the enemies are squishy, you can buy flat pen and buy percent pen later. Yeah. It is worth noting, though, that, like, percent pen is actually pretty good even when the enemy team doesn't have matter resist. Like, it honestly does not take long for it to be, like, efficient. Can we really not play to end, by the way? Rek'Sai just base, but I'm pretty sure we could have just ended the game. I mean, we can't now, but... I mean, that's fine. It doesn't really matter. We're in no rush. Just farm these guys a little more. What do you permaban? I don't know. I don't really have, like, a good ban at the moment. Because... Yeah, I just, like, don't feel that strongly about anything, I guess. I was banning Akali, but I'm playing a lot of Ryze, and like I like playing Ryze into Akali, so I don't care about that. I've been banning Katarina, but it's more because I can't think of something good to ban rather than Katarina being super broken. I just think like Katarina's annoying, and like there are quite a few Katarina players, so yeah, it's a decent ban, I guess, but I'm not like particularly attached to this ban, I think. I just don't really know what else to ban. I think right now, if I didn't ban, or if I didn't play Syndra, I would probably ban it, though. I think Syndra is super broken. And, yeah, if it weren't in my pool, I would get rid of it. Zed and Mel. Zed is based. Play with BFT and Legendary, should I go Crippler? Does it even reduce cooldown much? I think you should, yeah. But, like, on Hwei, you might even go Bloodletter a lot of the time. Hwei is one of the better Bloodletter users. So, there's a lot of value in that. If your team's heavy AP. Don't want to flash, I think. But honestly, guys, like, it doesn't matter that much. Like, if you want to play, like, Void and shit on Hwei, it's honestly fine. I think the difference between pen items is not that great. It's more about, like, when you buy them, you know? The problem is when people do something like buy a Shadow Flame when they need to buy a Void, or you know, like, buy a Zhonya where they need to buy, again, like, a Cripploom or whatever. But it doesn't really matter which one you buy, as long as you buy them at the right time. The right slot, I should say. Oh wow, I'm fucked. Tried to back a fuck ton of damage though. Guys, MF ulted the air. But I did 8,000 damage here, by the way. Holy fuck. Thoughts on Helm TF versus Akshan? Yeah, might be the play. How often you buy Banshee? Like, pretty much never. I will say Banshee is probably... I think Banshee might be the single worst AP item. Is that... Would I be wrong? I think Banshee might be the single worst AP item. It's really bad. And part of the reason for that is that Mercs are really good. You know, like, not every game, Mercs are definitely overbought. Like, there's sometimes I'm coaching people, I'm like, you probably shouldn't buy Mercs here. But, I think Mercs are, like, good game for Mercs are insane. What are you playing against Zed? I like playing LeBlanc, personally, but I think at the moment, good picks would be, like, I think Ryze, LeBlanc. You can play List. The lane's not great, but the team fights are quite good. What else? What are the other, like, good ones? I don't know. I'd be playing those two. Which web do you use to check OTPs? I guess I'd go to DeepLol, and then I'd go to OTPs through there, but I don't really do that very much. Okay, that felt pretty good. I think I'll probably play, like, 1 or 2 more. We'll be watching the Odyssey anytime soon. I kind of doubt it. I don't know. I just can't be fucked, I think. I mean, I will watch it eventually, but it's... I don't think I'll, like, go out of my way to watch it. Can't imagine, anyway. Also, Nash's jungle to get Chow? I would say no. I don't think Nasus is that good. I think Nasus is a good counter, but I don't think it should be, like, a one-trick or anything. Not a good movie. Just watched it. It was really good, but didn't love the ending. Yeah, I've seen, like, tons of, like, tweets and stuff about it. Like, it's actually everywhere from what I've seen. So I guess it's, like, mega popular. And it makes sense, right? Christopher Nolan, but... Yeah, I don't know. When you watch an event in New Zealand where they chop half the frame? Oh, really? Is that just, like, because it's all... Oh, that's right. It's, like, all filmed in IMAX, right? Or is that what the... Yeah, IMAX cameras. Yeah, I don't know. I probably will watch it. Having pretty good results, I'm confident I can do it. I hear a lot of people saying it's impossible to get Chow. I mean, I don't think that's the... I don't think that's true. It's not impossible. I just think it's, like, more of a situational pick. Time to go solo queue. Good luck, man. Do you think I can hit GM in the US? Yeah, why wouldn't you? Why wouldn't you? What do you do if enemy mid ignores silent and creates opportunities and fights? My team keep dying because I was not there. They were LeBlanc. You probably just need to know, like, which fights you need to be at and when you should be, like, rage splitting instead. Once again, guys, like, if you have clips, put them in the questions channel in Discord, and I will be very happy to help you. But if you don't have any clips, it's hard to give really good advice. Is there a limit to peak rank if you're a post-work / weekend warrior? No, I don't really think so. I think, like, your climb will be slower, right? Just because you have, like, less time. But no, I don't think so. I think you can definitely get Challenger as, like, a, you know, you only play after work or after school or whatever. It's just, like, again, it's going to take you longer. And I don't think you should... I mean, it depends, like, how much time you can play and, like, dedicate to getting better, right? But I guess, like, what I'd mostly say about this is that, honestly, most people waste their time, okay? Like... You know, I don't know what the optimal ratio is. I don't think there really is such thing as, like, an optimal ratio of, like, games to VODs or whatever, but I think it is generally the case that people play too many games and don't consume enough content from elsewhere. I'm not saying, by the way, that it should be anywhere close to 50-50, but it's more like, you know, you will have people that'll play, like, 50 games in a week, and they won't have watched a single VOD or, like, a single guide, you know? And, like, that's insane. That's, like... Yeah, that's insane. I think it is... way better to, I don't know, I guess, like, just watch one VOD here or there and one guide here or there, and it'll make you way better. Games should be to practice, more or less, like, what, obviously, to climb. You can play for fun, you know, you can play for fun, but if you're trying to climb, games should be to practice what you've learned from elsewhere, pretty much. That's the way I see it. And a regular person with a job and a social life gets a Chow. Yes, absolutely. I don't think Chow is, like, as much of a time commitment in the moment as people think. Like, if you're a Chow skill level, you will actually get Chow quite quick, just because, like, even with the LP being high, you gain points pretty quick. The problem is, like, you have to get to Chow skill level, and that is pretty tough. But again, like, so many people are wasting their time that, like, if you use your time efficiently, I think you can definitely catch up. Hello, Big King, how you doing? Judith, what's going on, man? Chubby Cheesecake, goated name. Thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate that. I think 3 blocking a day is optimal. I don't, like, have a strong opinion towards, like, 3 block or, you know, any sort of thing like that. What I would say, though, is the reason 3 blocking is good is because it makes you, like, think about what you're doing, you know? I really don't think the strength of 3 blocking is that you're playing 3 games specifically. I think the strength of 3 blocking is, like, you probably have some sort of plan going into it, like, you're going to practice this, you're not going to tilt queue a bunch of games, you're probably, like, more or less focused. You know, I think that's its strength. Thank you so much for League. I was trying to accept your queue. Dude, before, when I had the stopwatch open... Let me open the stopwatch again. Before, when I had the stopwatch open, I saw this out of the corner of my eye when I came back to my room, and I thought this was the queue pop. Because it was like right here. I thought this is the fucking queue pop. Sinner mid. Okay. We get a little Victor for the boys back home? Or should we go something else? Down to play Victor, I think. I don't want to play Ahri. I could have picked Ahri, but the matchup is kind of miserable. I don't know. I do have Graves Killer. I probably could have done it. Oh, let's do this. Marianne Xayah mid. Could be. I actually wanted to try Xayah mid. So if this is Xayah mid, I'm kind of excited. Because I wanted to play that. So if she can show me it's good, then that'll save me having to learn it myself. Victor vs. Sinner is also miserable. Now, Victor, I think, is really good versus Sinner 1v1. Could LeBlanc have been good here? Yeah, it's not bad. I mean, I think, like, when you have a ganking support, especially if you have a ganking jungler as well, like, something else other than Graves would be better. I think playing, like, an aggressive mid, like Aurora, Ahri, LeBlanc, the value goes up. Personally, I don't really like LeBlanc in the Sinner, though. Dude, this probably is Xayah mid. Just based off what they've picked, I think this is Xayah mid. I don't know, like, because who is out here first picking Xayah bot? Like, no one's doing that in double mage meta, right? Or it's like AP bot. I swear this is just going to end up being some bullshit. But it's fine. It's never Xayah mid. Well, let's see. I'm pretty sure Victor should be good versus both, so I don't have much of a preference here. Guys, it is... Wow, you guys actually knew. It was Marianne Xayah mid. Okay, I'm like real curious how this goes. Because I wanted to try this, so I'm just gonna straight steal this from you. In fact, I'll tell her right now. I don't know though, first picking is pretty rough. First picking is pretty rough.
Minions have spawned.
Like, I get that you do it for the flex, but I don't know. Playing a matchup like Victor seems really cancer. It's a good thing I chose Victor though and not something else. Like, if I'd been Ahri and Desire or something, it would have been a lot harder. Yeah, I gotta be careful. She's gonna hit level 2 and then try and pull this back. Galaxy World with Zion mid is great. Yeah, funnily enough, Zion mid was like actually good one patch a while ago, but it was Q-Max with Aerie, so it was a bit different. Wave's really good.
An ally has been slain.
Oh wow, that is so sad. Super diff. Actually, don't think I really have time to reset here. I should probably just slow push this out. That was without his eye. I think so. Yeah, I'm like pretty sure. I remember the area. I can't quite remember the build. I think you might be right though. I have not reset. I mean, I don't think that's like that good for them. She missed a huge wave for it. Oh, I should have been careful, by the way. I think Lee could have killed me there if I were, I wasn't paying attention. I mean, this seems pretty good. Oh, wow. This dies as well, doesn't it? Damn. She's like really fucked, I think. She's so behind. I do think Victor's one of the hardest matchups to play ADC mids into. It's the same if you're playing like Corki or Smolder or something, it's just fucked. Is Darksteel Sapphire not a better buy than Darksteel Anthem just for the mana? I mean, honestly, it just depends, like, how much do you need the mana? Like, I would say here that most likely I am not running before she's running out of health, right? Like, take this as an example. Like, she is extremely low, and I still have mana left over. But yeah, if you are running then you probably do want mana. But I'd say, like, if you're playing Mana Flow Band, generally it's better to go Amp. Can I ult this wave? I think I should. Diamond of Thingers and OTP. It's kind of neither. This is just someone trying it out. I think it could be not bad. The problem is, like, I don't think it's going to be blindable. I mean, it's the same thing with all the AD mids. There's just too many bad matchups. Like, if you're playing Zion to, like, Syndra or Victor or something, it's just going to be so hard to play the game. Have you ever played Dota? I've played, like, 2 games of Dota in my time. And, I just, like, didn't really get what was going on, you know? It was just too much. Like, Dota looks fun, don't get me wrong. I think it looks fun. But, yeah, I'll be honest, guys, like, it's overwhelming as fuck. How can you not get what's going on in Dota? Well, it's like, I'm pretty sure what I remember from Dota is, like, I remember just, like, getting basically, like, one shot under my turret at, like, level 3, which was, like, insane, you know? Admittedly, this was, like, a long time ago. Like, I don't remember when I last played Dota, but pretty sure I was playing versus Storm Spirit, and I, like, just got killed on my turret, like, level 3. I was like, what the fuck happened? Also, I think I forgot to buy items from what I remember as well. Ooh, that's good. Graves first? Okay, this has to be dog shit. I swear, we could improve on this build. Breeze first must be just so bad.
Double kill.
Animations and stuff aren't clear. Yeah, dude, whenever I watch a Dota team fight, I always imagine, like, this is what my parents see when they watch me play League, you know? Like, because my parents used to watch me play Pro, they'd, like, watch the games. And when I watch a Dota team fight, bro, I have no fucking clue what's happening. Oh, poor Zaya. The support role is just too broken. Someone has to make it stop. Okay. What's the best support right now? I would actually probably say Seraphine. I swear Seraphine is, even after nerfs, I swear Seraphine's so broken. It's just like, has lane pressure, scales, and it's like super easy win con. You know, just like group up 5v5, which is like basically the best thing you can get for solo queue. So, yeah, I would say Seraphine. That's the champ I'm like most scared playing against. From like a winning the game perspective. Obviously, like things like Camille are very, very annoying. You know, like as a mid laner, playing against Camille sucks. But I swear to God, like I have the lowest win rate probably against Seraphine. Just so hard to beat. Zaya mid work and low elo? I would say so. I mean, I really do think like this should be one of the hardest matchups. You know, like I think she's playing against like a ganking support and a like really hard 1v1 matchup. I think if it weren't so bad, she would actually be doing okay. Wow, she just stayed bot. I mean, it's fine. Just hitting maybe 3 grubs. Would you ever try Deadlock? I've played, again, a couple games of Deadlock. I actually think I'd really like to play Deadlock more. But, it's just like, I don't know. I have like a really hard time, I guess, like justifying this because it feels like I should be, you know, like playing in streaming League. And like, if I play Deadlock, I don't want to just play a couple games here and there. You know, I'm not saying I need to play it as my main game, but I want to really, you know, like try and get not bad at it. I'm not saying I want to go for like Challenger or whatever their equivalent is, but I'd like to, I don't know. I just don't want to play, you know, what I don't want to do is play like a couple games on the weekend here and there and never actually get any better and have like any opinions on the game. I want to like at least give it a proper attempt rather than some like half-baked effort. Not a casual gamer. Well, I feel like I wouldn't want to be like a casual gamer on a competitive game. You know what I mean? In fact, like Deadlock doesn't have a normal queue anyway, right? I mean, but that doesn't like make a difference to me. It'd be the same thing. Like, even though I assume Overwatch has norms, right? I think it does. I can't remember. But like, I don't. Yeah, it's like the same thing with Overwatch. It's like I do kind of like playing it. Like, it's fun. But I just don't want to play it unless I'm going to get good at it. Okay, not bad. 3 stream streak, my goat. Okay, should be able to break mid here. Oh my god, I got that. I thought that cannon was for sure lost to time. Oh, well played. I think you died though, still. Never mind. Fuck though. That was a good try. Holy shit. If she weren't like completely fucked, that would have been very well played. Who do you play in Overwatch? Oh, I've like barely played Overwatch. Like, the only time I actually played Overwatch was when it first came out. But I played like when we went to Malaysia for ENC, I played a couple games of Overwatch just at the Net Cafe because we had like nothing to do at one point. And I played, I think it's Anran, is that her name? Yeah, I don't know, some chick with like fire.
Your team has destroyed
She seemed pretty fun. But yeah, I don't know what I would play. Yeah, I don't know. The only FPS I played a shit ton of is Apex, and my most played in Apex was Horizon and Pathfinder, so I assume I would play something that's like a bit ADHD in Overwatch as well. I don't know what that looks like. The only like crazy movement I've seen in Overwatch is Lucio, isn't it? But he's a is Lucio a support? He is, right? He is a support. Are supports in Overwatch like really supports? Like I still honestly I don't really know anything about the game these days. You know, like because like supports in League are like low-key carries, you know what I mean? Marvel Rivals, yeah, I never played it. I don't know. I don't really like the look of Marvel Rivals, if I'm honest. Like, I don't know. I kind of don't give a fuck about superheroes, if I'm honest. And, I don't know. Also, like, Marvel Rivals is like, it's the Valorant of hero shooters. Even though, like, Valorant's a hero shooter. Do you know what I mean? I guess Valorant's like a tac shooter, not a hero shooter. Yeah, so no, actually what I said is correct. She went Yuntal. You're not taking a cute girl out to the Spider-Man movie. Not before marriage, that's for sure. Support is most busted role in Overwatch. Oh, really? So it's just like League then. Yeah, I don't know. I think the game I'm like most tempted to play at the moment is actually probably WoW, and it's just simply because like I feel like at the moment, despite having like a lot of friends, I don't really play games with my friends, you know? Because just straight up, I don't really have the opportunity to. Like, there aren't great ways to play League with your friends, to be honest. I just realized I bought an extra amp tome. Guess, but then I have gold. I guess I'll just do this. It's inefficient, but it's fine. Fives, yeah, but like Fives is open for like a very limited period of time for me. Like I think rank Fives opens, I think it's at like 10 p.m. my time. So like already, I'll be honest, like I don't really want to be playing ranked from. Like don't get me wrong, I could play a couple games, but I don't want to play ranked at like midnight to 3 a.m. or whenever the window is. And I realize that's like a self-imposed problem, but also like a lot of my friends aren't on at this time as well. So I don't know. I guess, like, it would be really nice to play a game that I have the ability to play with my friends in. You know, I used to have tons of friends I play with on WoW. And, like, honestly, I don't really keep in contact with any of them anymore, which is, like, a real shame. But, yeah, I definitely feel... I don't know if, like, lonely is exactly the right word. Because, like I said, I have plenty of friends. Like, don't get me wrong. I'm pretty lucky. But, I guess, like, I feel lonely when it comes to gaming, which is, like, funny. Because you'd think as a streamer, like, you could play with people all the time. And like, that is the case, but it's just, like, what do I actually play? You know? That's the thing. Is like, you really... I don't know. Again, I kind of feel like you can't play League with your friends. You know, again, there's things like ARAM and shit. And don't get me wrong. Like, I love a good ARAM, but it's... You're very limited in, I guess, like, the ways you play with your friends in this game. Because you're ranked top 10. So what? I don't think that should, like... I don't know. If anything, it should be the other way around, though. Surely if you're higher ranked, like, you play with more people. I guess, like, yeah, like, now that Drew Levin, like, Nuke doing... Yeah, that's actually part of it. I mean, there are a lot of my friends that I would play with before that I can't do it with anymore. This game's looking pretty tough, by the way.
An ally has been slain.
I have 150 friends, Discord and Real combined, not one of them play League. Really? That seems like kind of insane. Did a lot of them used to play League and now they've quit? because I will admit, like, most of my friends I know now are like from competitive. Well, most of my friends are from competitive, but most people that I knew play League IRL do not play it anymore. And I think it's more just because they got like older and stuff. You know, they like these guys work fucking real jobs and shit now. Rewatch your itemization guide. Give them if you're doing OP. Wouldn't you want the extra pen if you're doing OP? It's basically that like flat pen is bad against magic resist, but percent pen is good against magic resist. So if you're expecting them to build magic resist, so in other words, like if you're multi AP, you typically want to not build flat pen. So don't Shadow Flame, don't Storm Surge, stuff like that. And you want to go Crippler and Void instead. You can go Sork still. That's been changed, I believe, since the video. I don't remember when I made this video, but Sorks do give some percent pen. So those can still be worth playing. You don't have Flash. Oh, good night. Oh my god, he went back into it. Now what? Oh, I fucking entered it. Wow. I actually died here. Fuck, I get a big bounty. I could have played that better. Damn. At some point you get more value out of normal AP plus percent pen. Well, you would normally go percent pen like after, or sorry, you'd go flat pen again after percent pen. Like for example, let's say that you're just playing and the enemy has like 100 magic resist, right? So into that, what you would go is you go like Blackfire, whatever, and then you'd go Crypt Bloom second, and then you'd probably go Deathcap third, because Deathcap third is like pretty much always the like best way of getting damage at that point. And then you would go percent pen, or sorry, you go flat pen again fourth, but you would need the percent pen. You need to buy the percent pen first, because if you buy like a 10 pen, 10 flat pen into somebody who has 100 MR, it's not going to do anything. What are Ryze's main weakness? There's like two things. Outrange is definitely the big one. Like if you're playing Ryze into something like Syndra, Caitlyn, Lux, it's going to be cock and ball torture. It's going to be really, really cooked. If not range, it's just like little CCs, like, well, any CC, but I think micro CCs are especially annoying because it really like breaks your combo. Like playing against Riven is so cringe because it's so hard to actually like do your combo because you just get interrupted on everything. Hey, Shop. Oh my god, my son. How's it going, man? Uh-oh. I think I'll probably win this, actually. Switch the order in which you buy pin items. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah. It can still be good. It is worth noting that, like, you often don't see the flat pen items into tanks anyway, just because there might be other items you need. Like, for example, if you go Blackfire, Crippler, Deathcap, on your fourth item, while you could play Shadow Flame, you may be better off just, like, buying Lich Bane or whatever, you know. I'm fucking going. It's okay, I got my rod. I didn't have bounty here, but I think I might have given Baron for that. This game might be doomed. The Syndra is disgustingly out of control. You play during the time I sleep? Yeah, sorry. I don't know. I did do a couple NA friendly streams, and then I like went back to this. So sorry NA. I haven't done a great job of catering to you guys. Yeah, I don't know. It's a bit cooked time zone wise. Nice, engage. Syndra fuck the stun. Okay, nice. If we win this fight cleanly, we get a Baron. Oh my god, my Aphelios does no damage. This guy had like bad guns, I think. Face Elite 500. I don't think I've ever played against Elite 500. I don't remember. I don't think so. When's the next cooking stream? Don't know. I'll do noodles next time.
An ally has been slain.
Collector PD. I don't know Aphelios builds, but that does seem a little not great. Fall asleep to my voice. Thank you, man. Where did you have the toughest time laning against? Probably Rookie or Scout when I was in Korea. Yeah, they were both insanely good in lane. I played against Rookie's Lucian, which was pretty tough. Yeah, I think Rookie's Lucian might be the toughest.
Ally has been slain.
Damn, this is so cooked, man. The Syndra is just 16 kills. She's kind of using her stuns badly, though. Like, kind of gives us a little bit of an angle. Fuck. It's not good. I can get a reset my ult. Too flashed. Ooh, I don't know. Is this game over? It's so hard to win fights because this guy is just Thanos. And on the other hand, like, Aphelios is completely useless.
An ally has been slain.
Oh, I'm dead. Fuck. Kind of egoing it that I could dodge because I really wanted this wait for death cap. I suppose I do get my death cap, but they definitely get Baron if they want it. Yeah. Fuck. Well, they're not doing it yet, so maybe it's okay. Shall complain about Syndra? Guys, even as a Syndra abuser, like, I will tell you, this champ is disgusting. It's insanely broken. I think it's really easy. It is pretty out of control. How many kills? 19 kills. I think we can still win. I'm just not sure we will win. What's Syndra's worst matchup? Like, all the assassins. Like, Akali, Fizz, Aurelia, Zed. That sort of stuff. If you're going to play a mage, it should be Victor, probably. Which is why I picked it here. Yeah, I don't know why they buffed her either. I suspect the reason was just, like, she wasn't getting played in competitive. Which is, like, in my opinion, Syndra was already underpicked in competitive. Like, it probably could be used more. I swear it did not need a buff. What assassin be best at? LeBlanc, if that counts. And if that doesn't count, I'd say probably Akali. I actually used to play a fair bit of it. I never said I'd like an Akali god by any means, but I used to play Akali into Syndra in solo queue. Like, that was my pick into it. But, I don't know. At some point, I just, like, stopped. Never really got back into it. What the fuck? My bad. Diana? Yeah, true. I am a bit of a demon on the Diana. Fuck, that could have been big. Like, if I flashed here and 1-for-1 with Syndra, or if I just killed her outright. Could have got Baron. Why you stop maining ADC? I mean, I didn't like... I don't know, I guess, like, why am I not queuing ADC? I don't know. I don't like the current AD meta very much, I guess, is part of it. Also, I kind of feel a little bad sometimes, like, not playing mid on stream. For, like, a couple reasons. Like, one, most of you watch me because you want to see me play mid, right? And two, you know, obviously I'm not as good at AD carry. And it makes me feel... I mean, like, I feel bad whenever I'm, like, playing bad on mid. You know, it's, again, same thing. Like, I don't think embarrassed is the right word exactly. You know, I don't feel like embarrassed playing bad on stream, but it's more like, you know, again, it feels like, oh, this like isn't really what people are here for, you know? Okay. And I guess like it feels different when you're kind of, I don't know. To be honest, I wouldn't say I'm like that much of an educational creator anymore. Wow, what a fuck. Actually, we kind of done anyway. Doesn't matter. Because I haven't posted educational videos lately. But obviously, like if your stream's thing is to be educational or whatever, and then you're not educating because you're fucking inting, you know, like it feels like, okay, guys, like this is what not to do, I guess. Don't copy me. Are you still enjoying coaching? Yeah, I'd say I enjoy coaching quite a bit. I think, yeah. There are definitely times where I feel like, I don't know, I guess there are some times where I get VODs and it's like a very boring VOD review, or what's worse is like when it's like hard to review, I guess would be a good way of putting it. Like sometimes I get a VOD, and this is very rare. Like generally you can get something out of like everything. But sometimes you do get a VOD where it's like the game is just lost at like level 3 or something. You know, it's like super fucked. They've got like, I'll give you an example. Like someone will be playing like a really bad matchup. They'll have like the completely wrong like rune setup. They like probably shouldn't have blind picked their champ to begin with. And so the game is just so miserable. And it's like, don't get me wrong, like you could probably win this game if you played really well, but like, to be honest, bro, like, the game at 4 or 5 minutes here is, like, pretty fucked. Jesus. How do you coach people on champs you don't play? Well, like, not everything is about champ, obviously, right? Like, a lot of it is just, like, how to play mid. You know, like, if I coach someone on a champ I'd like never played before. Like that's obviously never happened really because I coach mid laners. But if I coach someone who I'd literally never played a game of the champ for whatever reason, you would still be able to give them a lot of feedback because there's so much of the game that is just playing mid compared to like playing your champ. You know, not that playing your champ isn't important, but you know, like you will see bad warding or like bad wave control or reset timers or tempo or whatever, and like these things matter a lot. And they have, like, very little to do with the champ. Much more to do with, say, the matchup. Like, are you playing melee versus range? Are you playing, like, aggro junglers? You know, are you playing aggro with no wards? Or, you know, like, things that have nothing to do with champs. Never missing on a title. You know me. I am missing on this dub, though. I think this game is cooked. Might die. Okay. Not too bad. Yeah, it's very hard to retake the drag control. God damn it, Sinner is fed. Holy fuck, man. She has 24 kills. How do you enter yourself? I can lose one game, the next I'm going 2-14. Just like, I don't know, take a break and do something else, you know? I think, mental in League is really hard, you know? I think League is a lot of the... What's the word? Like, the building blocks to making something frustrating. Because of, you know, it's like you spend a long time in a game that is, like, not fully in your control. Like, that is super frustrating. And I think it's, like, worth recognizing, I guess, that... Not that it's, like, normal to be frustrated exactly, but that, like... It's understandable? I don't know. Maybe it's, like, it's just going to happen sometimes. That's what you're signing up for? Somewhat, yeah. Like, it's a competitive game, and, like, it is kind of just, like, somewhat how League of Legends operates. Or actually, it's probably not even a League thing. It's probably just the fact that, like, you're playing a team game, you know? What's the stream title? It's a banger. Well, Sinner died. Can't really push bot without dying myself. What do I buy here last item? I think it's probably Lichbane. This Nami is a random. Starcraft told me how to hate myself, but he can teach me how to hate my teammates. That's a banger. Can't play more than 3 games of League without complaining. I mean, like, I get that. You know, and I think it's... I'd actually say that is something that's probably, like, worse this season. And the main reason... Oh, I think it's spot. Maybe shouldn't have even gone top. The fights are just too fast now. I'm just dead. I think this season, like, the games are snowballier than ever. Right? Because of, like, how much extra gold is in the game. And I'd say another thing is just, like, the way the matchmaking works. The games are, like, very likely to be skewed heavily one way or the other, you know? Or at least, like, more than it was previously. You know, I'm not going to pretend matchmaking has, like, ever been perfect, but I think that pretty much everyone can agree, like, this is the worst matchmaking has ever been. See, my ult's going to fucking double kill these guys if they're not careful. Here's that meta. I just wanted it in the match to stream. Oh, damn. 27 kill Syndra, man. What the fuck? 900 AP. What happened? I don't know. Honestly, don't even really know. I mean, this guy... I mean, bot lane is 34 deaths. I guess that's why. He was in EWC Finals. It's KC versus DK, right? Why did matchmaking worsen? It's because of 2 things. Like, one, they made changes to speed up queue times, which, you know, like, they widened the MMR band, basically, to make it so, like, games are made quicker. The cost is that there is, like, a far greater variance in, like, who's actually in your lobby. And the other thing is the, like, the aegis things, like the fact that there's no dodging. You know, like, there are games before where, let's say, for example, you had an off-roll top laner, like, your top laner might dodge. Whereas now, like, they're playing that game out. And I think one thing that maybe Riot underestimates is, like, there's a pretty big difference, I'd say, in high-low. I don't know about low-lows, but definitely in high-low between people's off-rolls. You know, like, some people play off-roll pretty well. And some people, like, haven't jungled in years, or, you know, haven't played top lane in years. And one of my very first games this season, I had a Janna one trick as my jungler, and, you know, I'd never seen this guy jungle before, and I'm almost certain that in a previous season that they just dodge. You know, they just dodge instantly, because why would the Janna OTP play jungle? And instead they play jungle, and to their credit, like, they pick Zyra, which is probably, like, a pretty decent pick if you're an off-roll support. And so, like, no surprise, like, that game was, like, a free loss. And so, like, while games happen much quicker and more often, right, because there's no dodges and, you know, the matchmaking changes, the games are overall, like, way lower quality. You know, like, in fact, you're like, queuing up, not, like, for a shit experience, exactly. Like, I don't think that's fair to say, but I don't feel like I'm queuing up... How do I say this? The game can be balanced in terms of win rate. Like, for example, maybe both teams have, like, a roughly 50% chance to win. But I don't think that necessarily means the game is fair. You know, like, for example, let's say that one team has, like, I don't know, 4 players at a 500 LP, and the other team has, like, a 2000 LP challenger, right? And then it's, I don't know, like, the mids are matched up in some way. But do you know what I'm saying? It's like, this game, the LP could all even out, right? The LP could all even out, but at the end of the day, like, you've still got someone who is, like, 0 LP or whatever against someone who's 2000 LP, and that's going to create a really shitty game. Even if the game is, like, yeah, balanced, it's just going to be, I don't know, it's going to be miserable. That's my take anyway. I think that might be my last game. I kind of CBA playing again after that. Co-stream the finals? Nah, I don't have the perms for that shit. Who can we raid? Who's streaming? Could, Zookeeper's scrimming. He's in draft. What else? Doobie's playing solo queue. Could raid Devoured back. Actually, no. I'll raid Zookeeper because he's scrimming. Slash raid. Okay, I don't know. I should be on tomorrow. Yo, say your title is fired. Thank you. I should be on tomorrow. Probably same time. I think that's it. Yeah, peace out, fellas.